Alright, what is up everybody? It's Lids, and today we are trying out a new game that just came out today, New World, by, well, Amazon, believe it or not. It is an action RPG, open world MMO, and I'm excited to try it out. It seems like it's getting a lot of hype these days, so let's get going here. We are going straight into the tutorial here, so let's see what the deal is, I suppose. Oh, okay. We're already fighting, it would appear. And blocking. Okay. All good. Take this guy out real quick. And smack him with a big hit. Alright, well, we have Captain Aldous Thorpe.
You, come closer. Your captain needs you. There's something wrong. I'm not feeling right.
What's up? How's it going, Tuclora? Yeah, I mean, just getting started with New World. I'm excited to give it a go here.
That devil storm. What in the nine hells was that about? And where is my box? I need my box. Did you take it? You build rat.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Something isn't right. To come so close. It's not fair. What's happening to me? I can't die. Not like this.
Okay, not exactly sure what quests we're accepting here, but sure. Objective started, Sole Survivor, recover Captain Thorpe's items. Okay, well, here they are. Okay, so it looks like, as one might expect of a tutorial, we will equip some stuff here, and they'll walk us through a little bit. We got a shield now as well, and okay, looks good. If we block, okay, yeah, so now we're actually blocking with the shield rather than just, oh, we're actually somewhat damaged. Okay, sure. We're actually blocking with the shield rather than just our sword, so presumably that's more effective. Hop around. Roll. Looks like we have a stamina bar as well, and there are more of these guys. These dudes, the drowned sailors. Smash this guy real quick. Not so bad. Alright. I assume we're probably getting some kind of experience when we take these guys out and what have you. So, we'll make a point of demolishing these guys. Sure, you know, just like casually block a few hits, and then we're good. Alright, now, granted, we did kind of sneak up on the previous couple guys, and now this guy, oh, for a second looked like he was going to be a little more aware of the situation. Oh, well, okay. You did get in a hit, so I got a little greedy, tried to go for a second one. Let's see, space and W can leap over this. Wacha! Can we hop onto this? That'd be cool. I don't think we can. Block breaking. Disrupt enemy blocks with heavy attacks. Holding longer increases the attack's damage. Okay. Trying to suggest this guy is about to try to seriously block us? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to try to block him. Alright, and we seem to have leveled up our sword and shield mastery, so let's check that out. So, let's see. Sword and shield, a pairing of melee-focused weapons that, when combined, offer solid offense and defense capabilities. Utilizes a combination of arcing swings and lunges for the offensive melee attacks, and a shield to maximize defenses. Then we get some damage multipliers for light attacks, heavy attacks, charged heavy attacks, so those are the basic pieces, I think, to combat. But the more advanced stuff is that as we start to level these things up, we'll get access to things like Whirling Blade and Shield Rush. And so I should mention, I have, of course, not played New World before. There was a beta to this game, which I did not try out. I've seen a few things here and there, people talking about what the game is all about. But for the most part, I'm coming into this with a tabula rasa, blank slate. And in terms of similar games that I've done in the past, I'd say closest one is probably Path of Exile, which I've spent thousands of hours on. So that's sort of the perspective I'm coming at this from, is a Path of Exile player. I'm kind of expecting something sort of like that, a mixture of Path of Exile perhaps, and then I think at least from what I've seen, it looks almost RuneScape-like of sorts. Obviously, just maybe a decade or two more advanced in terms of the other graphics and what have you, gameplay. What's up, Harumi? How's it going? We're trying out New World today. Let's see, so we got the Whirling Blade, which I imagine is basically like our AoE attack versus Shield Rush. Is more of like a speedy attack. I mean, let's try... they both sound cool. I feel like the Shield Rush could give us some additional movement as well. Might be useful. Okay. So now we can do that with Q. Like so. That is not nearly as fast as I'd hoped it would be. Again, coming at this from the perspective of a Path of Exile player where I'm like, oh, shield charge? Yes! Let's just spam that and go faster than actually walking. Not today. Not today. Doesn't seem maybe if we level it up and get it stronger. And there you have it. For any site, I mean, the graphics look great. So I'm looking forward to see more of what this game's all about. This, however, just went from nice and peaceful to very dark and very ominous. And that looks like somebody who is committing foul crimes and participating in the dark arts. So this can't be good. I repeat, this can't be good.
Another joins your ranks.
Oh, my chair! Thanks for all the gifted subs. That's so nice of you.
Joins your ranks.
How's it going, Jer? Ooh, okay. Hello. We blocked that? I attempted to block it. I'm not entirely sure if I did. But this looks like a little boss of sorts. You know. Perhaps the boss of this tutorial, but I'm not even sure we needed to finish him off, because perhaps he's dead here, unless he's like, this is not even my final form. Alright, and so I imagine that we are now done with the tutorial and casually just spam our shield charge at other people. But let's see, if we like press M, can we get a look at where we are map-wise? Okay, we are apparently in Windsward. From what I understand, it is possible after finishing the tutorial to spawn into any of a number of different places, and I think people were theorizing as to, oh, well, this place is probably best, no, this place is best, no, this place is best. So I don't know. I mean, it looks like this spot is relatively in the middle, which is perhaps a good thing. I don't know. So, well, that's where we are. Let's see. So, we are to investigate the watchtower, apparently. So, let me do that real quick here. It seems as though we need to talk to Tahir Fayed, this guy.
Well, you don't look like one of the drowned. There's life in you yet. Aboard the ship during that storm, were you? You're fortunate to be alive. But such is the magic of this place. Eternum.
Eternum. Okay, so I assume that's where we are.
Indeed. And it is where we will remain. One can evade death for centuries on this island. But leaving is difficult, if not impossible. I am Watcher Tahir Fayed, from a nearby settlement of Windsward. And you are?
I'm Lids.
It is nice to make your acquaintance.
This guy just running into the wall in the background.
Almost every
Don't mind them.
under similar circumstances.
Sure, we can grab these boots and complete the quest, sure. Sounds good to me.
The storm that wrecked your ship was caused by an unnatural force known here as corruption. It encircles the island, smashing ships and leaving the crew either dead or worse.
Okay, things have gone horribly wrong, as we might have expected.
Ah, well, you see, You seem to have died and been resurrected unharmed.
Oh,
It appears the rest of your crew came back without their souls. They wander the beach now as the restless drowned.
okay. Ooh, this guy. Got fancy clothes and everything.
Yes. The merciful thing is to at least attempt to put them to rest. That is part of the reason I am here. It would be better if you could do it, however. I need to stay here for others like you.
Okay. One thing that I thought from what little I had done in sort of in anticipation of this coming out was I thought that there was one way if you are planning on joining up with some friends. Like I said, I think it's possible for you to spawn in after the tutorial in a number of different spots, and so you might find that you end up spawning in on one side of the map, your friends end up spawning in another side of the map, and then there's this question of, okay, well then, how do we meet back up and join forces? And, the old-fashioned way, the simple way, is to just run across the map and meet each other up, but from what I understand, the map is pretty big, so that's not necessarily the easiest way to do it, but I thought I'd read somewhere that perhaps you can actually deliberately, accept quests or complete quests in certain locations, so that in doing so, you can basically have the same center of operations, or at least be turning in quests in the same locations as your friends. So I think that is a way to potentially reunite with your friends in that sense. So not entirely sure if I should be doing that here, but I think, like we were saying, that at least theoretically it looks like we're somewhat centrally located, so maybe that's not the end of the world, even if we do accept here, and we'll find a way to reconvene with our friends in just a second. Alright, cool. Let's see. So, I believe we just got some additional items, including these duelist boots. Might be a little while until we are dueling people, but I do think there is PvP in the game. Just probably not ready to do that yet. But okay, so we got some boots. Looking fancy schmancy. Look, they don't have their boots on. Already looking better than them. I do say so myself. But yeah, so we'll be looking to team up with some friends soon. In the meantime, did we pick up the flint? Is there more flints to pick up? Just casually. Get back the flint. What? No. No. Just didn't go away, even though it was perhaps supposed to go away after we picked up. I think that's probably what happened. There's lots of it. But of course, so part of this will be exploring and unearthing resources like flint, like I think there are other herbs and things that we can mine and what have you. But once we do get a fair number of resources, then we'll start crafting, creating better gear, and I think a whole number of other things. And of course, as you saw in the tutorial, definitely fighting. Definitely fighting as well. Boots are surprisingly fancy. I was a little surprised. I was thinking that, they'd hand us these, muddy, piece of boots that they found washed up on the shore from some dead dude. Like, here, Jimmy died 3 hours ago, and so, I don't really want to use these things. They smell pretty bad, so I guess we'll just give them to you. There's just a ridiculous amount of flint over here. So, I'm not necessarily sure we need to go out of our way to pick all that stuff up. But, oh, we have a bush. Okay, I was gonna say, do we just get bush by picking it up? No, we do not, which is perhaps a good thing. Because, I don't know, that would be kind of weird. Got a few of them, though. Greenwood. Thought we got something else from our first one. Woodloose bait. I think what can happen, as we're seeing here, is that we're not always going to get exactly the same thing whenever we harvest something. Sometimes there'll be a simple, okay, this is the basic resource that you get from picking this thing up, but occasionally you might get some rarer pieces of crafting materials, which might be what we were starting to see there. So of course we can wander around a bit here. Oh, among the drowned, investigate the shipwreck marked on your map and defeat some of the drowned, and it appears as though we may actually be headed in that direction? Or no, that's over here. Well, there's an uncharted landmark over here. We got question marks there, question marks here. I think, yeah, what we're going to find is once we start getting quests, they're going to be marked on our map with these numbers. And so while this does have something of interest over here, perhaps, this is not necessarily the thing that we were supposed to be doing. Oh, that's a level 5, dude? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think we're ready for that yet. Perhaps we head over toward... Oh, and, let's see. I'm not sure if this is, it might be getting blocked on the overlay, but in the very top part of my screen, I see a little compass, or functionally what is a compass. It is, showing me north, south, east, west, what have you, but also, conveniently, does also show the direction of the quests, and says that, quest number 1 is in this direction. So, why don't I nab some flint before we head over there? Because, who knows? I really don't know how much of it we're going to need. But I get the sense, given just how plentiful it is, that we might need a lot of these things. My guess is that it's not going to be a simple, oh, use 1 flint and you're done. Oh. What'd we do? Apparently we did something. Also, apparently that's a bad guy. Let's fight him. He is dead. Success. We can purchase upgrades. Okay. That does sound interesting. This guy's, like, minding his own business, then we're gonna smack him. Doesn't feel like that's the right thing to do. In the meantime, we'll loot the bush. But yeah, we do, I believe, need to take out a certain number of these guys in order to complete the quest. Didn't it say we wanted to get rid of 3? Okay, and we got territory standing, which I believe, from what I've heard, is basically, what that means is that by completing some quests... Ooh, we got some loot here as well. Flint arrows. By completing some quests, we will basically gain favor in a certain area, and if we do enough of that, then people will like us, and we'll get additional benefits, which is one thing to bear in mind, is as we start getting further along, one of the key things about this game is I think there's a lot of things built into what would normally be considered sort of guild mechanics, although in this game I think it just runs by a different name. There are both factions... Oh, hello. I thought you were an enemy for a second. Factions and companies. Factions being the larger group, and companies being a subset within that faction. So that's something that we'll definitely be trying to check out a little bit later on, although we may be a ways away from doing that. I think we may have finished our Among the Drowned. Yeah, we can see the top right corner there. It says we just need to talk to the guy we were talking to before. Although it does seem as though perhaps just from exploring, we are occasionally getting experience, which is kind of cool. Oh, what is that? Okay. There is definitely an enemy behind us. So, note to self, even when you're reading things, and I imagine that might mean even when we're in menus, we will still have it possible for enemies to attack us, which is definitely something to bear in mind, because, you know, you might just be minding your own beeswax, reading up on that stuff, and then suddenly someone shows up right behind you and smacks you in the face, and you're dead. And that's no good. Can we pick the flowers? Are you telling me that we can't pick the flowers? I'm extremely disappointed that we can't pick the flowers. Oh, hello. Alright, so... Oh, well, that was bad. But, like I was saying, I think we technically have, already killed as many guys as we need to kill here. We are getting a little bit of loot, but I imagine there's probably quicker, more efficient ways to level up and what have you. So, this may not be the best place to just be hanging out long-term. That guy was definitely trying to chase us down. But, I say no. Can we swim? Other question. Do we need to swim? Apparently not. Okay, so let's head back to the other guy, which I think he's in this direction over here. We will continue to gather all of the world's flint. There will be other resources, of course, of various varieties, I think. Just, flint does appear to be one of the most plentiful. I've seen several of these bushes, but not quite as many of those as we have seen the flint, so might as well nab these while we can. Every other chat message, just press Alt F4. Yeah, so there were some pretty serious queues getting into the game. I had, let's see, how long did it take me to queue into this game? I had maybe a couple hours. from Q to actually getting in. So that may be part of the reason why people are just messing around a little bit with that stuff. Because they know that if anyone does happen to Alt F4, then it's going to take them a whole lot of time to get back in. And in doing so may also mean that they can create some room for their friends on the server. So I think I get where they're coming from. Also noticing that looks like a big boar that I'm not sure we want to mess with at this stage. I imagine we are still quite weak compared to some of the enemies around here, some of the wildlife. But I think what I'm noticing as well is these big bushes may be giving us a little bit more resources, but they take a little bit longer to harvest, whereas the smaller ones like this are comparatively much quicker, but probably have a much lower chance of giving us additional stuffs. Okay, let's head back to the dude, who is in this direction. Does also show us the distance, about 100 meters. Hold on, was this different? Ooh, that's a different kind of bush. Berry bush. No equipped sickle. Oh, we can't do it, because we don't have the sickle. Interesting. Oh, that is a boar. It's level 2. It also doesn't want to attack us. So we have succeeded in taking it down. So that's cool, but we need a knife to, I don't know, like skin it. So, you know, I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. Let's perhaps head on back to our dude. It's global chat, yeah. Yeah, if it's getting bothersome, then they just turn it off, but let's see.
There now. I hope that wasn't too difficult. Some have trouble confronting the soulless ones. They're a reminder of the fate that could await us all on this island.
Alright, so get some more gear out of that, and that of course means that in theory we should be better equipped to take on some more difficult enemies, at least a little bit.
I bring any rations with me, but you can provide for yourself. Gather flint and wood and fashion yourself a skinning knife, for starters.
Oh, trust me, buddy. You don't need to tell us where to find flint and wood. We are a step ahead of you there. Although I am kind of curious what you say.
Enough to gather from bushes around here. Flint, those are rocks on the beach that everyone trips over. Gather some of each. Then use the campfire to craft a skinning knife.
Okay. Sure thing. So let's go to the campfire then, and craft. And we may be able to make multiple things here because we have a lot of flint and we have a lot of wood. So make a sickle, axe, skinning knife, whole bunch of things. I already forget what the thing we are technically supposed to make is, but let's basically make any and everything that we can. So it looks like, yeah, they'll tell us our resources that we need here. We actually have more wood than we have flint. I think it's largely because the flint we've been picking up is just one at a time, whereas as we were saying, some of the wood has been multiple at a time. So let's craft like crazy. We could create 48 of them. No, thanks. Although that might improve a crafting skill. That may be a thing. I think we probably want to make more of a point of crafting a wide variety of skills, or wide variety of tools, rather. Sickle, let's craft that. Then let's craft again. Logging axe. I know, right? We have picked up every single piece of flint and wood in the area. You dare to tell me where to find it? The nerve. The nerve of some people, right? Ridiculous. Oh, interesting. So, okay, here you see, these are the various things that we can craft. This one has that little yellow square on it, which seems to suggest that this is sort of our quest item. This is the thing that we are technically supposed to create. Let's see. Anything else here that we have the stuff to create? Unlearned things, but no, it seems like, I mean, short of just creating additional copies of things that we already have, we probably are fine, unless, out of curiosity, what can we... what do we need to create a wood longsword? We need rawhide, which we do not currently have. Flint arrows we have gotten from some of those drowned that we were fighting, but can't craft any at the moment. Okay, let's see. Oh, and then we chat with you.
Well done, my friend.
and get monies and get experience. Don't mind if I do.
Sail for some time. How does a boar steak sound?
I did just kill a boar, in
Down
fact.
one of the boars in the brush behind me and put your new knife to the test. Then cook yourself a little campfire feast.
Okay.
Careful. Those boars can put up quite a fight.
I mean, the one that we fought previously quite literally did not fight us back.
Reward will be a fine meal, however.
I, in fact, do even wonder if the remains of said boar might still be there. Well, there's a boar quite literally right next to us, so... Once again, it does not seem to care that we are killing it. We need to equip our knife. Okay, let's see. That is... We will check that out. Hold on, that was the skills that it was trying to tell us to use previously. We'll do that in just a second. But we need to equip our knife. Let's see. So... 100% gather speed. I think as we get further along, we'll get additional pieces of gear, or better tools, basically, that will increase our gathering speed. So as we were talking about previously, sometimes we find stuff is pretty quick to pick up, other times it takes a little while. So, okay. Let's actually equip it, which I may or may not have just done. Let's see. Have we done so? We appear to have done so. Yeah, like this looks like this is going to take us quite a bit of time to do. So yeah, I can see the benefit of getting improved gear to accelerate the speed at which that boar is going to respawn right on top of us. Never mind the fact that we are currently harvesting your son. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just casually harvest this black boar as well. Nice. Okay, we're getting pork, we're getting a fair bit of rawhide, and that was one of the ingredients that we were saying earlier that we would have liked to have had in order to create some of the other things we saw in our crafting menu, but didn't yet have the ingredients to do it. Yeah, we're definitely getting some wood loose face every once in a while, but that seems to be the rarer of the pieces of gear. Rather, resources that we can get from these bushes. Okay, cool. So, we do appear to be done now with this mission, so why don't we turn it in and get more experience. But before we do, we did get some points from leveling up, so we can use these to increase our strength, dexterity, intelligence, focus, or constitution. See if we can figure out what these do. Well, they're just our attributes. So you start off with 6 constitution, I'm not sure why. Whereas the other ones start at 5. Let's see, so primary attributes for different types of weapons. That's one of the key things to bear in mind, I think, is as we are considering which attributes to improve, they will affect our skill, or at least our damage, with some of these weapons, and so that means that we want to bear in mind what type of weapon we'd like to be using long-term. Of course, at this stage, we've only been using a sword and a shield, and so don't have a great sense as to what's going to be what we want to do long-term, but I think I'm interested in trying out the Ice Gauntlet, which from what I understand is basically, well, like a spellcaster's item. So, we'll be a mage of sorts, providing some DPS. Yeah, so we got 6 points just sitting here. I mean, so, in theory, of course, there's probably something to be said for mixing up your skill points across a few different of these attributes, but I think for the most part, at least, we're going to be looking to go pretty far along one of these lines and prioritize these intelligence-based weapons. And then, you know, some weapons will have a secondary attribute, like, let's see, for example, if we're looking at the rapier, scales with dexterity and intelligence, so that's something that we could consider using, whereas the Ice Gauntlet is just intelligence. So, you know, we could find ourselves being an Ice Gauntlet / rapier person, something like that. Let's commit the points. Okay. And then, oh, look at this. Who might this be? Reject, no. That was a go, Jer. Awesome. Alright, so, yes, like I was saying, we're gonna meet up with some friends a little bit later on, but I think they, for the most part, got a little bit of a head start on me. So, we'll just, you know, take a second here. Get the basics down.
Put up quite a fight.
I mean, They really didn't.
I can assure you that your reward will be a fine meal, however.
Okay. We have more upgrades available? Hold on. Oh, interesting. So, of course, we just saw the attributes. However, as we were looking at during the tutorial, we also have the ability to upgrade specifically our skill with our sword and shield. And so, previously we focused on the shield rush, which I was a little uninspired by the distance that we covered with it, just 5 meters. As I was saying before, I'm a little bit spoiled by Path of Exile shield charge, which is one of the fastest skills in the game for that, and basically means that instead of running, you just always use your shield charge, and that's your best way to get around. So I was thinking, oh, sure, that might be kind of nice to have that, as we're just exploring early on, but perhaps not. See, so that's an active skill. If we look at the circles, I believe those are going to be passive skills. So additional 15% physical armor, stamina damage is reduced by 15% when blocking a melee attack with a shield. Then now I believe we'll have access to the second row, since we have already invested in this first row. There is a new active skill, Shield Bash. Deal additional damage and stun foes in front of you. Okay, so a little bit of a taunting, crowd control-y type skill. I mean, long term, I don't think we're going to be using the sword and shield all that much, so I think this is mostly just a short-term thing. And I feel like we have a defensive skill. I mean, I'm not sure how much of a defensive skill it is, as much as it's just a skill that happens to use your shield. But I feel like, why don't we also invest in Whirling Blade to give us a little bit more of an area of effect type skill where we can hit everything around us? Let's do that. And based on how we see 3 ability slots shown up here, that leads me to believe that perhaps we may only be able to use 3 active abilities with any one type of weapon at any given point in time. So we may need to be a little bit picky and choosy as to which ones we want to be using long term. Otherwise, we're going to have a bunch of abilities and not have enough spots to actually equip them. But okay, I think that's everything we need there. We need to cook a light ration from the recovery foods category at the Watcher's campfire. Let's do it. Out of curiosity, do we burn if we step on the fire? These are good things to know. In the name of science, it does not appear as though we catch fire. I tested it so that you didn't have to. Okay, so for the record, now that we have some rawhide, we could make a wooden sword. I actually don't remember what type of sword we currently have, so that may or may not be worth doing. But light ration is the thing we're supposed to do for our quest. So we get pork. Or, well, it takes pork. Let's do it. Okay. And there you see we're getting a little bit of cooking experience, so that's a skill that perhaps long-term we'll want to try to level up more. Okay, and I'm not really sure we need to make more of these. We may have only needed 1. I think we did. So we've now reached cooking level 1. Perhaps we were cooking level 0 previously. Fantastic.
Nicely done. It may seem simple enough, but both boar hunting and preparing your own food are important skills to have here in Eternum. A full belly goes a long way.
Alright. Well, we'll complete the quest and get an armor case.
This is not a hospitable place, but you're welcome to visit the Windsworth settlement. After we are done here, of course.
Okay, what else are we supposed to do?
Just one of several claimed by corruption on this day. The Windsworth settlement keeps track of all wrecks on this shore. I was hoping you could help collect the records from whatever remains of these ships.
Ooh, and then we get a bow? If we complete this? That sounds good to me. Yeah, so long term at least, I think we're going to be focusing on the magic. Hold on. Tried reading one of these previously, and I think, yeah, we do get 50 experience from doing so, so I suppose, even if you just open it up and never actually read it, perhaps it is still worth doing, so that way you get a little bit of a chunk of experience, but given how we are trying to catch up to some other people who have done a bit of a head start on us, let's keep on moving here. And by keep on moving here, I mean pick up additional flint. And, okay. Apparently we have now gained enough standing, or enough of a reputation in this area, to do something. Buy territory reward. You have 1 unspent territory standing points. Let's see what that's all about. I am not sure. Territory standings. Territory standing levels lets you unlock benefits within the territory. So Windsworth is where we currently are. We click on this. Okay, let's see. Earn 5% more territory standing while in Windsward. That sounds like that could be good long term. Gain more experience while here. Increase gathering speed. And house ownership. We are not yet able to do that because we need to be rank 10. Let's see. I think it might be good to, well, I mean, I suppose I don't have any experience with these, so I don't know for certain. So I think standing gain might be good because there's sort of a ripple effect there, a feedback loop, right? Where we gain territory standing, and then in doing so, increase the rate at which we gain future territory standing. So that might be a good option, and then gathering speed. I mean, some things are pretty quick, other things less so. So at least in some occasions, that might be helpful. Why don't we go with the territory standing, though? I feel like that might be best long term. Okay. Let's see, and we are supposed to head over in this direction, it seems. This direction for our next quest. So let's head over there. This might even be the place where we were fighting those drowned dudes before. Okay. Charge this one up. I'd love to be at the point where we can just smack people quickly enough, deal enough damage to them quickly enough that, oh. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Wow, that actually seems quite good. I mean, at least got some things that I did not think I had seen previously. Pretty sure those were first. So I don't technically think we need to be fighting these guys, per se. We'll get some more flint arrows, which, I mean, if we are going to be unlocking a bow soon, then that would be kind of nice to get things like that. But yeah, I'd love to be at the point where we could basically just have enough damage to take these guys out before they even get the chance to hit us. But we're not quite at that point yet. See, it seems like we're supposed to go a little bit further still in this direction. It might be this shipwreck over here. Hold on, though. We'll let that other guy fight this drowned dude. Ooh, have we seen this? Because if not, and I don't think we have, then we'll get some more experience from it. So that's cool. How much experience is 60 experience in the grand scheme of things? I don't really know, but I imagine we can use all the experience we can get at this point. Okay, I think this is where we're supposed to go. Collect ship's roster and collect ship's log. Okay. There is another reedy thing right there. It seems like they're quite plentiful, actually. I attempted to block that. Oh. That was pretty intense. Let's see what the deal is here. Have we read this one? Oh, we have been here before, because we did not get experience out of that. So yeah, this is one of the places we've definitely been in that case. Looks like this is a enemy who's just attacking a random dude who's not paying attention. Let's see. Oh, so now it appears as though there are a couple directions we can go in. Find these other components. Okay, and they are actually in the opposite direction where we're going right now, or at least we'll need to kind of redirect a little bit to go... not even sure if this is really... No, yeah, we want to go this way. Back where we came from. This was one of the spots where I guess we just had to poke our head over here, and then that was sufficient. What's this? Part of the ship, yes, but... Much more specifically, he wonders. I mean, I wasn't really trying to pick a fight with you. Just kind of happened to be there where it looked like there was some shiny, glowy stuff. Seen this one? We have not. So, more experience there. Yeah, I think I was seeing we get about 11 experience from taking down one of the enemies, and that was 60 experience from reading that thing. So, that would suggest that it is pretty decent experience from reading that stuff, and so, you know, is it significant enough to make a real difference? I mean, more so than fighting a bunch of enemies. Let's see. First light standing, Stranger 0. Level 23 sounds like it's not good for us. We definitely went in the wrong direction. This definitely looks like it is not where we should be headed. Level 23 sounds like the kind of place where we instantly go to die. No, thank you. No, thank you in that case. Oh, and interesting, the 42nd. Okay, so that is the name of the group that we are eventually planning on joining. I don't think we're technically part of it yet, but that would suggest that perhaps, as we were saying before, the company / faction that we are at least hoping to become affiliated with eventually is doing a pretty good job at this stage. It's like, it seems kind of misleading. So I was following the... Oh, hello. I was following the marks on our compass at the very top and using that to guide me. But perhaps they are a little misleading at times and might be best just to follow instead our map. I want to not be right next to these guys when I open up the map. But yeah, it's basically straight ahead in the direction that we are currently pointed. Oh. Okay. Sure. Like on the other side of this little island. Okay, have we read this one? We have not. Are we about to get ganked? We were. Yeah, we're getting 11 experience from taking those guys out. 60 experience from reading stuff. So, confirmed. Kids, reading is good. Stay in school. Okay. So, like, for example, trying to follow the compass at the top, but it seems to kind of be leading me in circles. I feel like it'd be much easier to just be holding a compass in our hand, but maybe that's just me. Like, wrong direction. Although we may have actually, based on what I was seeing there, it looked like we only have one of these things left to do, so perhaps we did, in fact, actually get one of these completed just by walking around a bit. Perhaps it was one of the things that we were speed reading before. Last one appears to be over here-ish. Somewhere right on top of us. Oh, it's this. I imagine. There we go. Oh, and don't mind if I do. We'll nab this. Oh, a breastplate? Like gauntlets? Sand something? Hold on just a second here. Let's take a look. So, the breastplate has slightly higher gear score, which I think dictates, or at least affects, the quality of the things that we loot, or at least increases the chances of us getting that higher rarity stuff every now and again. In terms of the armor rating, it is definitely significantly better. It is also significantly heavier, for what that's worth. But let's try it. And then the pants, way higher gear score, and I imagine this is going to be quite a bit heavier as well. Not that much heavier, actually, but armor slightly better than what we had before. So, okay. Looks good to me. This guy's looting it as well. I wonder if is everyone capable of looting it, or, you know, does it come back every certain number of seconds? So I was half expecting that after we found it, that other guy was not going to be able to do it. You know, we'd basically taken it, it's no longer available, but seems not. I'm kind of curious what kind of difference there is now with our amount of damage that we take. Ow. He says as he gets absolutely annihilated. Iron cartridge. That, we might have seen a little bit of that previously, but that does sound good. Does sound helpful. Okay, so I imagine now, let's see, we're searching, still having to search more shipwrecks. Okay. I thought we were done, but perhaps there's a little bit more. Area is apparently level 2. That's okay. We're fine. We'll handle it. Looks like it's a little bit further in this direction, though. I do think that now that we've equipped some heavier gear, you'll notice that when we dodge, we're not even doing a full roll. We're just kind of like, I don't know, hopping. So it does not seem like it's as good of a dodge in that case. Ooh, this guy using the nifty spin moves. Not really making a point in doing that, but when we get surrounded, I suppose, there's something to be said for it. It might even be higher base damage for a single enemy. Okay, so it's somewhere over here. My guess is it's up in that direction. Tag team with this guy. That's interesting. We got 8 experience for that one. I think that was a higher level enemy as well. It does make me wonder if perhaps you get less experience if you sort of only deal partial damage and your friend, you know, does some of the work with you. You know, you are dividing the experience amongst the two of you. Plate helm. Okay, so I mean, if we wanted to, we could continue going further down this plate armor route. But as I was saying, okay, here we see our weight is 22 out of 50. It says medium. So let's see. Equipment load. The combined weight of your equipped armor and shield determine your equipment load. Each equipped load offers a unique dodge and other bonuses. So I imagine initially that we were light when we had just the basically rags, which would have meant while wearing light armor, your dodge is a quick roll. We're about to get hit. We're trying to read something, Drowned Mariner. Extremely rude. Drowned Mariner Quartermaster. You sound like you're kind of nasty. You are a higher level than your friends, for what it's worth. Also, the camera not really doing us any favors there. But, okay, maybe we choose to go to a different place to read. This might not be the best place to do that. Okay, we're supposed to find another shipwreck, it seems. All of the shipwrecks. Every single shipwreck. There will be no ships that are wrecked by the time we are done. We will unwreck all of the ships. This guy also may be faster than us. He confirmed he is faster than us. Also, do we have a button for activating our food to start healing? Because we would like to be doing that right now. I'd just rather not do it when we are being chased. And as we previously established, people can hit us while we are in a menu. So that does not work so well for us. This is a level 4 area. So in theory, our enemies are getting a little tougher, but we are bringing a party with us still, I imagine. This might be the guy that we were hanging out with previously. Let's see. Hello. Goodbye. I would very much like to get the opportunity to heal before I actually engage with any of you. But something tells me that plan is backfiring right about now. I'm pretty sure we want to be heading up. That's still gonna hit us, isn't it? Ow. Rude. Okay, if you want to, like, kill these guys for us so we could just get a split second to actually heal, that'd be lovely. Is there another dude behind us? I think there is. That there is. Let's take a second here to, let's see. Heal? Question mark? Use. Yes, that is what I would like to do. I would like to use that. The thing that I was looking at, I would like to use it. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Looks like it is... It is hotkey. There we go. Now we're getting some healing from our food. That's much better. Okay, and I imagine we're looking to go up here. And not so surprisingly, they got another big baddie. He is dead, and we have leveled up. At least our, ow, sword skill. Where'd this guy get that cool fire staff thing? Oh. Thank you for doing that, because I'm not sure I would have realized that we could go up here had you not done that. Okay, let's check out the ship's flag. Then we'll take a look at upgrading whatever upgrades we just got available to us. We have obtained the ship's flag. Select the ship's flag on the bow. Okay, simple enough. We're very close to leveling. Just looking at our experience bar at the bottom, it seems. So I imagine we're about to get another one available to us. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Ruby. Let's see. Now we're ready to talk to our amigo. Back in the place where we came from. I mean, we're so close to leveling, I feel like it is perhaps worth picking a fight. Okay, so remember, we can break through their stamina with a heavy attack. Does seem like that's going to be necessary. Probably could have followed up with another hit there. What's the matter, bro? Rude. There we go. Yeah, now the experience from attacking enemies, quite low. I mean, it looks like we're about to level up. And yet that was not sufficient. Don't forget about the flint, though. That is crucially important. Crucially important. We check anything out over here? I feel like this is, oh. Difficulty 5 area. Not out of the question, I wouldn't think. But we might want to avoid that for now. Let's see. We should be heading back in this direction. Yeah, I think we are currently level 4, about to reach level 5. If I'm looking in the bottom left corner there. And in fact, turning in this quest, I imagine, will be enough for us to reach that point. Yeah, this flint is, like, quite literally all over the place. Okay. Here's the guy we're looking for. Let's chat.
Well done. These records serve as both an archive and a memorial of sorts. It's one way the people of Windsworth can still keep a connection to the old world.
Alright, 330 experience, so basically the equivalent of fighting, you know, about 33 or so of those enemies. So yeah, definitely pretty significant. The experience from the quest versus actual fighting.
The lost are the least of a problem. That storm was the worst I've ever seen. I fear some remnant of corruption remains in this area.
Okay, well, I mean, is there anything we can do about that?
We must try. If some poor wretch nearby has fallen to corruption, it will spread rapidly. The corruption would likely be at the settlement walls within a matter of days. We cannot permit that.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I hoped you might volunteer, though I have some misgivings about sending a new arrival. I suspect the
Let's be honest, you're fine with it. You've done it for hundreds of other people.
Check there, but be cautious.
Okay, let's do it. 800, almost 900 experience when we finish this, so that's cool. Investigate the Torrent Dawn Cave. Let's take a look at our map. Where is that? That is, a little ways away. Actually, I think in that area, yeah, where we were starting to take a look previously. Okay. Cool. Okay, do we have skill points? We do. So, again, I think short-term intelligence is probably not going to help us much at all. But longer term, once we actually start using the weapons that we're expecting to use, it probably will. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, glad to hear that the Gwent stuff has been helpful. Do indeed have a Twitch. We are streaming every weekend, and today made a point of streaming some New World. Yeah, I mean, Witcher, the original Witcher playthrough, like the campaign, was originally on Twitch, and then, you know, basically ported that stuff over to YouTube. Not much from a Gwent standpoint happening on Twitch, although, be on the lookout, we got a really big Gwent stream coming up soon. Oh, that is a level 30. Something way too high. That might be 13, but way too high for us. But yeah, be on the lookout for new stream next week. I'll talk more about it. I think I'll announce it in a Gwent video soon. But let's just say new Gwent expansion coming out, and I've been saving up some stuff to do some big Gwent things once the new expansion comes out. Okay, so let's see. We're looking to go over to this cave, it seems. Yeah, and so this is level 5, the place we were seeing previously. And so it does seem as though the marker we get, or the warning we get upon entering an area, is, it's not necessarily... Ooh, we are surrounded. Ow. The warning we get when we go into an area, as we can see here, is not 100% always going to be the exact level of the enemies we run into, because one of those guys was level 5, or rather level 4, despite this being warned as a level 5 area. Any loots from them? No. So sometimes it might be a little higher, sometimes it might be a little lower. This guy looks like he's going to throw stuff at us from up here. Let's stop him from doing that. It's a grenadier. Can we push you off the edge? That'd be cool. By that I meant not fall off the ledge ourselves. Nice try, bro. You miss. Okay. I mean, there are definitely barrels around here, which does make me wonder if there's additional loot to be had. Let's see. In terms of the exact direction, I mean, we probably could just run by these guys and just completely ignore them. Yes. But where's the fun in that, I say? Where is the fun in that? I think we just took fall damage, a tiny bit of fall damage, so it's a thing. Confirmed, it seems. Dude, it really just looked like you apparated. Really looked like you apparated for a second there. I was like, excuse me? Who are you and who taught you these forbidden magics? These are the guys that have the shields, right? The quartermasters? There we go. Is this the stockpile we need? I'm looking for the source of the corruption. I'm not necessarily sure that's it, although we did get another breastplate. Saltpeter? That sounds new. Yeah, it definitely is. All these guys throwing their explosives, perhaps that's where they're getting their ingredients from. This looks corruption-y. Well, that did not hit him. What is this? Veil. Okay. It has health. I think we're supposed to hit it. Actually, an interesting question. Is it technically more damage per second if we just spam our light attack like that? Or is it actually better damage if we charge up a big heavy attack? I'm not sure. Actually not sure. Either way, we are through now. Defeat the corrupted chaplain. Okay. Oh, well that's cool. We're trapped in here for all of eternity. For what it's worth. Can we loot this? Can we break things and then loot them? Doesn't seem like it. These are good things to know. Okay, what is your deal? You seem like you don't have a lot of HP. Ooh, we did this, though. Yeah, there do seem to be some supply crates hidden around every now and then. That might be worth exploring a bit to try to nab those whenever we can. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, you know, hopefully with the Gwent videos, you know, if you can't manage to get all the cards in the deck, then you can get, you know, enough of them that they are fairly similar to what I've set up there. And in many cases, you know, I've done at this point, I mean, what's got to be, I think for every event, the exception of maybe one or two, at least 5 or so different decks, different videos, and so, you know, if one doesn't seem like a good fit for you, you don't like it, you don't have enough resources to afford all the cards for it, then definitely check out the other stuff, and you may find a better fit for you from some of the decks we've done previously. For the most part, decks that we've done in the past are still functional. Obviously, there are patches that change some of the effects on the cards, the costs of the cards, and so it's not always a perfect fit. It may take some adjustments after the fact if it's an old deck, but for the most part, at the very least, should still be functional. Might just take a little more tweaking if you can't get the or if you're doing an older one. This looks like, yep, our boss, and we do have a friend of sorts who's kind of taking all the hits for us at the moment, so that's fine. We'll help him out a bit. Now we're the ones taking the hit, but the dude is dead. Ding dong, the dude is dead. I forgot. Do not continue looting this. Almost missed it. Almost ran off before we nabbed a spear and a great axe. Okay. Still don't necessarily think those are going to be the items that we are looking to use long term, but it is something. I do also wonder if there's, like, more stuff up here. I mean, obviously, the way out is, oh, well, the way we started to go previously, but okay. Just wanted to see if there's any other big chests there. Doesn't look like it, though. Hello. We'll get you on our way out, though. Don't you worry, Corruption Swarmer. We didn't forget about you. This looks like the way out. Don't think we can loot that. Oh, look at that. Looks like we have a nice, easy way back. Oh, other thing that's worth noting, I don't know if I mentioned this previously, but I think the way it works when you're at least gathering resources, a little bit more drop-off than I expected. When you're gathering resources, if one person gathers them, like, say, all the flint, if one person grabs the flint, it means that it is no longer available for the other person. You know, not really going to be much of an issue, I don't think, for flint specifically, but for some of the rarer stuff that we only run into every now and again, might be relevant. Might start becoming more of a factor. It'll be more in demand, and so as soon as we see it, we're going to want to rush to it, and other people might be rushing to it, and then, you know, if one person takes it, then whoever gets there second is not going to get it. And that may be a bit of a letdown, but, you know, we just got to keep our eyes peeled for that good stuff. Make sure we get before the other people do. Like all those bushes. Okay. Still wish our dash was a little bit faster. I mean, of course, if we step down a bit on our armor, then we can make it happen, but we're done with this quest.
Has proven themselves quite capable this day. To face down corruption and survive without falling to corruption oneself is quite a feat.
Nice, so we get a large chunk of experience for this.
Purging the corruption in the sea
Enough to level, I think.
undoubtedly dealt
Yeah.
with the immediate threat. But the fact it spread to shore at all is still a serious cause for concern.
Okay. Anything else you need us to do?
Only to prepare for the day when it returns once again. The great storm preceding your arrival was a sign that conditions will soon get worse. The Windsward settlement must be warned.
Okay.
Yes, and take a well-deserved rest at the inn as well, I hope. Go west to the settlement and give this message to Overseer Doty. He knows to expect it. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Sure. Okay. So it sounds like we are perhaps done with this shore area here. And we may be on to bigger and better things in the city. Over here. What is this marker? Truffle Fever. Collect any truffles you find in the forest and bring them to Hapless Hoe. How? In the settlement. Look for any herbs or berries you can gather as well. Yeah, so we've got these question marks. And, I mean, at least in some cases, we can probably get to the question marks on our way over. Like, this is basically right on the way over. These ones definitely more out of the way. But, interesting. Let's keep our eyes peeled for that stuff. Then, in terms of our gear here, we did recently pick up the Great Axe, a spear, and the bow. I believe we got as a reward for that most recent quest. Let's see, are these... That's our hand slot. We can put on these plate gauntlets as well. So, out of curiosity, does that put us... It does put us in the heavy zone. So, that may not really be what we're looking to do, because at this point, while we're wearing heavy armor, our dodge is a slow sidestep, our block stability is increased, and crowd control debuffs you apply last 20% longer. So, there are some upsides to it. But at least from a mobility standpoint, that is now our jump. And, you know, I just don't really feel like we're dodging much of anything with that. Sure, may still be able to, you know, climb some things when we need to. But it does feel as if perhaps, at least when we're running around, that may not be the way to go. Hold on, what is this? Course of more experience, perhaps? Yes. 60. So we'll take that. Are these the truffles? He wonders. Are these the truffles? Oh, the boar is just casually chilling up here. Okay, that's the first time, or one of the first times, boar has actually fought back, for what it's worth. This still certainly seems like it takes the longest of all the resource gathering things that we've tried thus far. So of all the things that we could potentially increase our collection speed on, it feels like this might be the most relevant. Okay, oh, and we leveled up our tracking and skinning, so that's cool. See, out of curiosity, can we just, like, turn off global chat here? Does that get rid of global? Area? That just make us only have area? I don't know. I admittedly have been completely ignoring it, but out of the corner of my eye, I have seen that there's certainly a lot going on there. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. So I admittedly I've not been reading these like much, if at all. But I do wonder if, you know, are they purely just flavor text, you know, lore stuff, or will we every once in a while actually get, you know, like quests out of them? Are they just going to be pure experience? Oh, hello. How are you, boar? I feel like there's another boar that has spawned and is perhaps taking notice of us killing its friend. Just want to see the truffle stuff. It's actually further in that direction. I feel like it's worth doing. We're just gonna walk right past it, and it's on our way, then we might as well. Just means taking a slightly different route. So I say we go for it. So out of curiosity, those look like those are truffles. Oh no, that's not truffle. That is a boar that guy killed. Oh, not sure what we just got that from, but sure, or that might be leftover from when we leveled previously. But again, I think we're just focusing on going all out on the intelligence, and short term, you know, we'd like to get ourselves a different type of weapon so that we can actually take advantage of. Ooh. Don't have a pick, or well, we don't have an equipped pick. Do we have a pick at all? So we did make a point of, yeah, equipping some tools previously. Let's see. What do we get from this? This does seem to be another one that takes a little while. That is a boulder. That's a very nice boulder. That was stone. Okay. Not to be confused with flint. It is distinct. Say, enter, then... I can direct message Jer. Jer! How's it going? Fog in the bottom right. Okay, let's see. It's like, can we turn off global? Let's just mute global, I feel like. Area, maybe we'll keep that on. I haven't, like I said, haven't really been paying much attention to it. So, you know, and by that I mean I quite literally have not read anything that anyone's been saying. I just noticed that there's definitely things popping up there. But I imagine that global's not going to be super relevant for us. At the moment, let's get to 100 wood. We have done it. Confirmed. Okay, that's the place we're looking for, though. For what I imagine is basically a side quest. This whole truffle thing. Can we skin someone else's boar? Oh, we can. Wow. Okay, well, someone seems to just left this here, so don't mind if we do, I suppose. So this is the part where I think early on, I was making some comparisons to RuneScape, and that, there's lots of these collecting and crafting related skills, and improving those. I don't know if it increases the speed at which you actually do the collection, or if it just unlocks additional options for you. But definitely does remind me a bit of that, or that's at least, the once upon a time, the MMO that I probably spent the most time on, unless you count Mass Effect, or not Mass Effect, unless you count Path of Exile as an MMO. Let's see, here's the guy that we heard about previously. Did you see my cart? The wilds of Eternum have never been safe, but the roads. Never seen anything like this before today. Vicious spores came out of nowhere, ate all my truffles. Why would they do that? How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. Just a simple traveling herbalist. I'll tell you this much, however. The beasts have ruined me for the season. You mean, you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle. I mean, we made one, but sure. Hunt up some truffles and bring them to the settlement. Gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post. Get an armor case from it. The armor case, we got one of those from a previous quest. I didn't take note of, is that basically an item that we need to then open up and we get random loot inside, random armor? Or does it just immediately give us some type of gear as soon as we acquire this? We do have an armor case here. Let's see, so open this container to get items usable or around the indicated level. At or around the indicated level. So this one is level 1. Okay, yes, this was something we got pretty early on. Containers are not affected by luck. Whereas the one that we saw that we would get as a reward from this guy was level 5, so... Okay, let's see. We got a cloth shirt and a cloth dress. Alright, I imagine, at least armor-wise, it is worse than our existing breastplate. It is. The gear score is better, though. And I still don't have a great sense as to how exactly to weigh those things. But, I mean, one thing worth considering is that if we were to equip this, we would drop back down to medium in terms of our weight. And so we would be back to having that as our... Oh, I mean, is that really any better? I'm not sure that it is. Let's see. And that's the... Oh, that was the dress we used. Okay, this is the shirt. Didn't really notice if they were much different from a stat standpoint. I imagine they're much the same. Let's see, in terms of where the truffles are, doesn't really say. Let's see if we equip the sickle, though. Which, I mean, he did give us one, but as I said, I think we created one as well. Yeah, we should now have 2 of them. Out of curiosity, are they functionally identical? Where do we even see the tool we have equipped? Down here? Okay. Oh, can we equip? We can equip multiple tools simultaneously. Okay, good. I was wondering if it was just technically one tool at a time, in which case that'd be, a little bit annoying to have to do that all the time. But is this the truffle in question? It is a delicious truffle. Not any old truffle. A delicious truffle, mind you. So, let's take all of them. IRL truffles are worth, like, thousands of dollars, right? Extremely valuable. Does make you wonder. It says we need 5. Hello. Rude. Excuse me. You were supposedly stealing herbalist truffles, and that is against the rules. That is strictly forbidden. Please never do that again. Otherwise, we will harvest all of your internal organs. There we go. Yeah, I do wonder if we might be able to actually get more of these truffles than just the 5 that it specifies that we need for the quest. And if so, then can we sell them for additional monies? Because they could potentially be quite valuable. I don't know. This one, I mean, it does seem as though they're thrown all over the place. Don't know if they're going to magically disappear as soon as we get this 5th and final one. They magically disappear as soon as we get that 5th and final one. Confirmed. We help this guy? I mean, that guy's level 8. He's fine, right? Poorly, although he is taking on 2 of these simultaneously. Kill steal. By that I mean we totally did all the work. That's okay. He'll take one, we'll take the other. Yes, he did do most of the work, but I think that's still pretty fair. We did help. We did at least help. And we do just get some plain and simple experience from taking, or rather from looting these guys as well, which is interesting. I didn't really notice that before. Oh, well. Yet again. It's like he's personally offended that we have murdered his family member. Imagine that. Oh, and that's interesting. We were, I don't know, maybe a third of the way done collecting this, and that is significant because it does take a while. And we got boar blood. That's new. That is, you saw there, had green writing. I think that might mean that's one of the more of the rare types of resources that you only get on occasion. So that might be a somewhat big pickup. Oh, and we can also chop down this tree, which we have not yet tried to do. But yeah, we got interrupted when we were in the middle of harvesting the stuff from that boar. Hello, he says as he gets attacked by another boar. But as soon as we got back to doing it, we picked up right where we left off. So we had like a third of the way done. And then when we got back, we still had a third. We were like a third of the way through filling this circle. So that's a good sign, you know, especially for things like this that take a fair bit of time. You know, it's not the end of the world if you get interrupted when you're 99% of the way through with it. Okay, but let's head out here, unless that looks different. Berry bush. One berry. Is that a place where there's a truffle once upon a time, perhaps? Herbs. That's new to us. I mean, this boar is absolutely going to see us, right? I have to double check if the spin move actually deals more damage when we're just talking about damaging one target. It does seem like this other guy is just kind of like leaving some of these boar unattended, and we could theoretically just loot them all. But not that that's, again, might not be the most efficient use of our time. So let's carry on here. Whoa, okay, that was kind of freaky. The way that boar just magically came to life right in front of our eyes. That boar attempted to charge at us and then proceeded to charge everyone except for us. Where's the dude in question? Hold on. That bush looks different, and yet it gave us the same stuffs. This is where we were going through previously, right? Where did our friend go? The guy who was giving us the quest. That boar came charging from a very long distance. He was very keen to fight us, except doesn't actually want to fight us. Did we end up in a totally different place? I don't think so. Oh, do we have to turn it in at the actual settlement? We might need to actually turn it in at the settlement, not over here. The guy we just met. See, no, but it says talk to Hapless Hal, the guy we were speaking to previously. Where'd you go, Hapless Hal? You've abandoned us. In the meantime, I'll take some more herbs. Yeah, these also take a while. It's like roughly the same amount of time as it takes to get the boar. Something like that. Hyssop? Hyssop? There's another truffle. I guess. Sure. Do we get skills from, Yeah, we are stuck. We are actually stuck. Also, he does not want to take any damage, so no. Oh, that one, interestingly, we did get our timer reset. And I'm not sure if we got it, any actual items out of it that time. Anyways, let's keep on moving here, I suppose. What is this? It's like a, a signpost, fast travel spot, kind of like what you see in The Witcher, something like that. Is that a turkey? It is, in fact, a turkey. We have slain the turkey. This is the first turkey we have slain. What happens when we skin the turkey? Feathers and poultry, which I think we saw feathers as an ingredient that we would need. for, oh, that is a nice boulder. I think we saw that feathers was an ingredient that we would need for creating additional, arrows, or something along those lines, and we did find some when we were fighting those drowned previously, but, you know, if we're going to be using a bow at any point in time, or we're going to sell those, pieces to other people, then that might be kind of helpful. Alright, this looks like we're starting to get to a much bigger settlement here. Oh. You see, this is a mature tree. You're not ready to chop the mature tree. Okay. Let us see where we are here. This does look like the place where we're looking to turn in our quest. What is this? Camp Tier 1. So we can set up a camp here. It's a high property tax, very high trading tax, and other things as well. But that is one of the things that happens when you go into these towns, is that there are taxes to pay. Oh, this is the guy we were looking for. Hapless Hal moved into the city. So when you do crafting and I think other trading in cities, then I think you pay taxes, and basically that goes to whatever faction, whatever group it is that is currently in control of that city, and that's a way to incentivize people to try to get enough influence and conquer additional places, or at least get enough. I think initially you don't have to conquer, you just need to have more influence. And then once you want to take over something that someone else owns, then you can start wars with other groups. And so that is something that later on, when we start talking PvP, might become a factor, might become an interesting thing for us to check out. Either way, let's turn in this stuff here, complete the quest. Here's my new friend right here. All the truffles I lost, and then some. Indeed, we did at least try to collect some more. Hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles, and if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again, no doubt. So we get a somewhat sizable chunk of experience, and perhaps more relevant, that armor case. Let's see. And excuse me. Sneaking. They'll never see us when we're sneaking. Now, let's open up our rewards here and see what we have. Out of this pack, we got swashbuckler pants. We are immediately equipping these, without question. Without question. Never mind the fact that they have worse gear score. They do have better armor. Actually, somewhat significantly better armor. But, I don't know. I mean, at some points, we may actually be able to sell some stuff. Windsward Housing. We can purchase a house for oh, I thought that was million for a second. No, 5,000 coins. Something tells me we're nowhere near that number right now. I'm actually not entirely sure where we see our current coin count. What? 253.63? How do we get decimals for the number of coins? Someone chop our coins in half? More importantly, did someone chop our coins into a 60 or 1/100th? 63 100ths? That just sounds crazy. But anyways, tell you what I'm thinking. Let's see. Take a look at our map here. There is definitely someone that we're supposed to talk to here to do our next, I imagine, main quest. However, I was thinking this might be a good time to, well, let's take this. Let's take this new territory standing card, which is what we just, I believe, got access to after gaining additional standing in this area. And then let's reconvene a bit with some friends and see what they're up to right now. Now that we are in one of the cities, perhaps this might be a good time to touch base with them and see what they're up to. Let's see. So we can decrease the crafting fee by 5% in Windsward. Decrease the trading tax. We can increase storage. And can't do anything house-related because we don't currently have a house. Or at least we are at level 10, so we can't do anything house-related. I think I heard people saying that storage is really good. that is one of the things that you should prioritize. So I feel like we should go for that. I don't actually know if that if the storage means that quite literally we have like a shed somewhere that we put things into, or if the storage is physically on our person. Something along those lines. Either way, let's go for this. Okay. Yeah, I think it said Windsward storage added, which makes me think that it is specifically storage in this area. See, we also... Did we get... Yes, we did get additional level with our weapon here. See, so we were saying earlier how we got 2 abilities, but we only have room for 1 more active ability to fit on our list of things we can actually use simultaneously. So we want to be mindful of that. And perhaps only take something here if we feel like it is really good. We really like it. I think we looked at the shield bash before. I was saying, maybe not so much my style. There's the reverse stab, a stab attack that deals 175% weapon damage. That sounds like a lot. Take a look here. Our whirling blade is 145%, so I think that is better than at least our fast attack, which is what we were asking ourselves previously. The shield rush is slightly more. Curiosity. Later versions of it, does it get further or faster on successful hit? All enemies within 5 meters gain weaken. On successful hit, all enemies within 5 meters of you are slowed. So debuffs for our enemies, but not really the mobility I'm looking for. Whirling Blade. The funny thing is, Whirling Blades is a Path of Exile skill, which is, again, a game that I keep on comparing this to, at least to a certain extent. Whirling Blades is a Path of Exile skill, so is Shield Charge. And those are both abilities that are movement skills in Path of Exile, and that's basically the kind of thing that I'm looking for here. Let's see. Whirling Blades causes Rend for 10 seconds. Rend reduces target's armor. That could be kind of nifty. I don't know, this reverse stab does sound like that could be quite good. Oh, except Leaping Strike, now that's leap 5 meters rather than, leap 6 meters rather than the measly 5 you get from the shield rush, so obviously objectively better. Maybe we'd want to use that. I mean, that might even replace shield rush later on. So, let's take the reverse stab, at least for now, I think. Okay, cool. Alright, let's sneak. They'll never see us. They will never see us. Confirm. That person did not see us. Neither did that person. That person who is staring at us menacingly did not see us. Confirmed. Confirmed. Okay, anyways. Let's see. Let's look at our map here and establish more precisely where the person we're looking for is. I'd say let's at least turn in this quest. I think we're just turning in this quest. And then after we've done so, why don't we see what other people are up to and see if friends are in this general area. See if we can, you know, perhaps team up a bit with them. City is obviously pretty big. There's a lot more stuff going on here. There's a lot more people in here. So we'll definitely try to make a point of seeing what it has to offer more in the future. But just trying to, at least initially, stick to what it is it seems to be trying to tell us to do. And then, you know, as we saw, at least on the shoreline, it seemed like it was sort of introducing us step by step into what the new things might be. This seems to be our guy.
Greetings and well met, traveler. You look to be healthy and fresh. We're glad to have you. Have yourself a pint of mead at the tavern. Have 2. Ha ha! Windswood is a bountiful territory, and you are welcome here.
I mean, that may be the case, but we kind of have bad news. Now, don't shoot the messenger, but...
Oh, bother. I knew this was coming to cast a pall over the day. Very well, let's see it. Yes, the corruption's getting worse. We're all doomed, etc., etc. Ha! It's never good news, is it?
I'm afraid not.
Shattered Mountains started spewing corruption again, too. It's gonna be a long day. Should have listened to that old fool years ago. Oh well, bygones.
Alright. Well, that was just enough for us to level. What old fool? The guy that we were just talking to on the shoreline, or it sounds like he might be alluding to someone else?
Some old hermit came through here decades ago, raving about corruption. Guess he knew something. Heard he went toward Monarch's Bluffs. Keep an eye out for him if you're ever off that way.
Okay. Is there something that is immediately of concern?
Yes, the Shattered Mountain. Luckily, it's across the island, but it clearly means corruption is spreading. Watcher Fayed's report only reinforces that. I trust you are the one he mentions here.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, you're quite a hero by Tahir's account. Oh, so let the corruption come, I say. We'll eat it for lunch. Make yourself at home in Widswood, my new friend. Take this message to Magistrate Corrapati, and then knock one back in the tavern. You've earned it.
Alright. Sounds like it's just simply go to the tavern. So that may be more or less exactly what I was anticipating there, where it's basically just going to send us to a bunch of different places in the city, and that'll be a good way for us to explore around and get some experience and learn what the city has to offer. But before we do that, why don't we make a point of joining in, see if there are other people online in our group of sorts that might be interested and available in teaming up. Might there be? Hello. How's it going, Chair? How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. What have you been up to?
Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm. I imagine at this point, well, with you starting a little bit earlier in the day with me, you are already done with the game.
No, not that far. Gosh, that would be a long ways still. Long ways. Level 60 is the cap.
Okay. I think I'm at like 7 right now, but I imagine
Well,
it starts to get quite a bit more difficult to level up once you get closer to that cap.
yeah, and they made changes in the last beta to even spread it out further, so it's a little harder after 20, a little harder after 30,
Okay.
harder after 40.
Okay, gotcha.
So it gets a little steeper.
Okay. Well,
You also get
the
more
important
things
thing
to
is I now have a cool hat,
do. Yes.
and that's all that matters.
No,
I
of
hear
course.
that immediately gets me up to level 60.
You gotta do the cool stuff, like dress good.
Okay, let me just take a look at some of the things that I've recently picked up, like this duelist's hat, which is definitely way cooler than the plate helm, and is also lighter. Let's see, am I still considered medium at the moment? Let's see, did we pick up anything else interesting as of late? Oh, the swashbuckler pants that I really wanted. But how important is gear score? Have you gotten a sense as to the extent to which one should be prioritizing that over other things?
Your
So
score is definitely important.
Okay. More important than armor rating?
So it depends on your character and what you're going to be playing, right? You've kind of decided to go down the road of Ice Gauntlet, if I remember hearing correctly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Ice Gauntlet spell
You're
stuff.
Yeah, so you're more mage. So
Mhm.
you're probably, don't quote me on this, but because you can play different ways, but you're probably going to want to do light armors and be very mobile.
Okay.
So gear score high, yes. Armor probably not, because it all depends on what you want, how you want to play it. You can do like a high armor mage if you like. Like if you feel like playing that way, feel free. But I would think that you'd probably want to be a little more mobile with mage and dodging out of attacks and getting away from people that attack you or monsters that attack you.
Okay.
So gear score high, yes. Armor probably not. It'll probably be all light armors. You'll probably want to keep yourself into the light.
Whenever you're ready, I'll be here.
At least prioritize gear score over armor, and to the extent possible, try to keep myself as considered
Mobile.
light.
Yeah. Yeah. Just dodging out of the way is probably going to be a big thing.
Okay. Okay. Where are you currently located? Out of curiosity.
I was standing right behind you about 2 seconds ago.
Oh. I knew that. I totally knew that. What's up? How's it going? You got a nifty hat of your own right there. You got some spikes on it. Colorful shield as well.
Yeah, it's from some of the drops.
Oh yes.
Which drops?
Nice, nice. Okay, well it looks like, at least at the moment, I'm at a place where I'm looking to just run around a little bit in the city and talk to some people and complete some
all your
quests that way.
Yep. Don't forget to go to the board. There's a town board.
Mind showing me where?
Okay, so hit M. Open up your map.
Let's see.
In the top right-hand corner-ish, there's a governor's desk.
Is that it?
Just down from it to the left.
Town board. Okay.
To the left.
Okay. I see. Available on this board. Missions. Let's do it. Can I mark things on my map?
Yeah.
Like custom markers? Oh, place wait.
One custom marker, right click.
Nice. Alright. Let's see. That is our custom marker then. Let's head over in that direction, see what we can get our hands on quest-wise. Oh, right here?
No,
Question mark?
Keep on going up. Keep on going up.
Ah, this has got to be it. Let's take a look. Okay, so hunt 25 turkey. Is there a limit to how many we can have active simultaneously?
No, you can take all of them if you want.
Oh, okay.
You might not want to do all of them, though, because some of them are going to be harder to do than others. For example, the potion stuff right now, you probably don't want to do because you want to keep as many potions as you can for yourself.
Okay. But double hunt turkey feels like that is a good thing to do.
You want to take turkeys, for sure. For sure. Water.
Acquire feathers. We get feathers from turkey. That seems like that's also a good thing to combine.
You betcha.
Acquire and deliver water. 250. Sounds like an absurd amount.
Very easy to do. You could do that right in town here, actually.
Okay. See, search for 5 precision tool at this place. Return here. I mean, if I happen to be going that direction...
Well, that's just it, though. You take all the stuff that you can take, that you think you're able to do, and then you plan a route to go do it as efficiently as possible, right?
Okay. Okay.
So fishing, you probably don't want to do either. So that tadpole one down in the bottom right corner, you probably don't want to do that one. So click on it to select it.
Okay.
And then click it again.
Abandon it. Get it out of here.
Exactly. And in the top right-hand corner, at the very top, it says...
refresh.
Will refresh.
Okay.
Right. So you'll have stuff that comes back in that amount of time.
Okay, so anything that just looks like junk, I can deliberately dump like that and hope that new stuff refreshes that is better?
Yep.
Okay, like I've not seen any bison yet. I feel like that might be, nor have I seen any elk. Might it be worth...
Bison and elk, they run away from you. So like from an efficiency standpoint...
that sounds not very efficient.
It's not, but they're not hard to do per se. But I would definitely get rid of the bison one because that's just too many of them. 10 of them would take forever.
Okay.
The elk you might hold on to just to see what it's like to actually fight them.
Okay.
Just so you can see what I'm talking about. Oh, you can turn in the feathers right now.
Oh, complete. Nice. 520 experience. Wow.
You betcha.
Not bad.
They're good experience, and
Not
they
bad.
got and gold too, right? So.
Horse leather? How does one acquire that?
You've already been skinning things, right?
I have.
So all you have to do is go to a skinning table and make the stuff you've skinned turn into leather.
Okay. And is it basically a 1-to-1 ratio?
Some of them are. Some of them are 2-to-1 or 4-to-1. It depends
Okay.
on
Yeah, because
what it is
90
you're doing.
sounds
So
like a lot, but
90 does sound like a lot, but you'll be skinning everything you touch.
okay.
Hopefully, everything you kill, you'll skin. So it'll go by pretty quickly.
And were
I'd
you
also
thinking
get
the
rid of that potion one.
yeah, the potion stuff is worth just dumping altogether?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any of those, they might be easy to make, but you'll probably want to use yourself. Like I said.
Fair. That makes sense.
Or sell.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Do you have any particular quests or locations that you were looking to go to at the moment?
Let's see here.
Oh, hold on.
Mine will be different than yours, unfortunately.
Yeah, but we might be going in the same general direction in some cases, right?
Yep.
Okay. So my understanding is that getting additional standing in an area is a good thing to try to prioritize with these cards. Am I along the right track there, you think?
Oh, for sure.
Okay. Let's do that.
Sure. Additional standing and storage are probably the two that are the most important. I think they're the most important. Okay, but let me say that the standing ones, eventually, you'll max out the standing for an area.
Okay.
Because you've been doing all the quests and stuff, so eventually it's not going to be so great.
Mm-hmm. But at least short term.
And yeah.
Okay.
So it's like right now you're kind of
everything works because everything is new and I need it all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Somebody has just declared war, by the way. That sounds bad.
So the Covenant, which is the faction you'll be joining, if you're going to come and be with the 42nd.
I'm going to be a rebel? No, I'll join. Yeah. No, this is war.
So they went just north. If you open up your map, you'll see there's a green or a purple
in conflict. Yeah.
Yeah. So now it's in conflict because the guys from Covenant went and captured the fort, which is like in the northwest. And then they did a bunch of PvP missions to create influence in the area, and then they declared war.
Okay. Interesting.
So they got to a certain point where they were able to actually declare war. It's a long trek. You have to do a lot of work in order to get enough influence. But so now, in a few days, you'll probably see another pop up where they ask you to join the war desk. Go to the war desk and sign up.
So, silly question.
Yeah.
Which one of these colors is the team that I'm about to join?
Yellow.
The yellow? Okay. Terrible, bad, purple, get out of there. We hate you, I think.
Oh, they're Sacriel. So yeah, and the wars are 50 versus 50.
Okay.
So getting to the point where we're well decked and we have a lot of experience in fighting and have like really good equipment, getting to that point, then we'll probably be able to go into the wars.
Okay. Sounds good.
But it's a long road.
Well, speaking of making those improvements, I have a couple more points to spend there, but I'm just level 7 at the moment, so let me see. Oh, hold on. I have more stuff? What is this? Oh, group invite. Huzzah! We are now apparently in a group. What is the distinction of being in a group?
When you or I tag something, we'll share experience.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So when we're going out and killing these things that we have to go kill, I can kill one, and you'll get the experience and the count for it for your quest.
For quests as well. Okay, I see. Very cool. All right.
There might be a bit of a penalty with the disparity between our levels. And
okay. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get at least a couple relatively quickly here. It does seem like, at least early on, levels are coming in at a pretty quick rate. Yeah. Speaking of which, let me just talk to a few more people here. It does seem like perhaps I can get maybe 1 or 2 more quests done in the city here. Maybe get another level and then head on out.
Sounds good.
Let's see.
I'll go right down here by a
Let's
door,
go
and
here,
hopefully
it
it's the one we
seems.
want to leave. Yes, you definitely want to go into the inn and talk to the guy there.
Gentle wind always guides you home. Do you wish to check in? We'd be happy to have you.
Okay, so let's see.
Well,
Would we like to check
that
in?
means you can teleport back to this town easily.
Okay.
Uh,
Now, is there an optimized way to make sure that, oh, well, I'm setting this up so that I'm teleporting back to this location, and then my house is in this location, and my other fast travel spot is in this location, so no matter
Absolutely.
where I need to go, I have a good place to be.
you can purchase 3 houses.
Okay. So just
would
want to,
just-
like, spread out your houses and the inn location so that you have your bases covered?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that makes sense. I, of
And
course,
then
do not have a house right now, so that is not yet relevant.
If you do it well enough, you only have to run like 1 landmass away to
zone.
the next. Yeah.
Okay. Is that you again? No. There's the other individual I'm supposed to speak with. Over here. This individual.
Oh, that was much faster than I expected. Don't even try to tell me you actually rested. But
I did not actually rest, but that was definitely not faster than you expected, because I did do several other things in the meantime.
you are now officially a resident of Windsward.
I'm now officially a resident of Windsward, for the record.
And that means you should become acquainted with the settlement. I would suggest you start by visiting the trading post. Then
Okay, oh, so is it basically just going to send me around, yeah, I think, as I was kind of hoping it would, and show me, like, these are all the things of note in this area. And so, you know, this is why you would want to go to this spot, this is why you would want to go to this spot, and so on and so forth.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, and it'll give you some rewards that you've already made the flint.
Yeah,
Harvesting
I have made
tools,
some
which isn't a
some
bad
stuff.
thing, but you could have got some free. That's storage right there.
So, I just dumped some... Oh, that's not how I dump that.
You can move a whole section from your inventory into storage by pushing the little arrow to the right at the top of where the header is.
Oh, okay.
For that section.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to move all your apparel, you could just go click. There you go.
Okay, and let's see. So for storage... Oh, wow. I have a lot of storage, as it turns out.
Yep.
Okay. And so the weight I have of things in my inventory, it doesn't affect whether I count as heavy, medium, or light in terms of armor, but it has to matter for something, right? Do I have a capacity for my inventory?
Yep, just at the top of the inventory there.
Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, might have been kind of close to reaching that. Let's, all right.
200 to start with, and you can get capacity expanding bags.
Okay.
So you can carry more.
Okay. I think I took an extra sickle, so I might as well dump one of those, I suppose.
Yeah, since you're going to be getting extra stuff like that, instead of repairing like the one that you have, if you're using one, you could just replace it with.
I see.
Right.
I see. Okay,
So-
that makes sense.
It's not a bad thing that you've got 2 or 3 of something. It'll save you some money in repairs.
Okay.
So
There's the-
arrows and bullets have weight if they're in your inventory, but they won't if you put them in their slots.
Oh, so I should do that then. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Arrows. Arrows and bullets, you say? Is that what an iron cartridge is, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
Same with potions. If you have potions and you put
I
them in your slots,
have...
they
Oh, I
won't.
do.
They
Oh,
won't.
I may have consumed it. I consume it? Or did I put... I think I put it, actually. Just don't mind me as I'm casually just shield charging through people over here.
Okay.
I'm actually surprised you can do that in the middle of town.
Yeah, they don't. The body blocking and stuff doesn't really count in town. It does outside of town, though. You can't actually body block people and keep them from going through doors. Because of all the PvP.
The thing that I'm supposed to do is apparently directly on top of me, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, the trading post is right here. There we go. Okay. So here I can theoretically buy and sell things.
Yes, you could buy an ice gauntlet, for example.
Ooh.
Just hypothetically. So if you go on the top left, there's a search. Open ice gauntlet.
Ice gauntlet.
Do we want a level 1?
Abandoned ice gauntlet. Is that the weakest one? There are no listings.
No, that's not the weakest one. You'll see that that one has a 4 next to it, probably. Oh, you'll have to type it in again.
That is not how you spell gauntlet. Oh, I see. Yeah, the numbers over to the left.
Yeah, you wanted tier 1.
I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing some tier 2s. Not sure if I'm seeing any tier 1s, though. Is tier 2 going to be way out of my league?
I think it's going to be level 15-ish.
Yeah, and there aren't any listed, at least for this anyway. So, oh, well, now they're showing a bunch over here.
There you go. And you can sort by tier, probably. But maybe they're only putting up tier 2s.
Yeah, looks like it. Or I might have... This might now be filtering for the sub-component of ice gauntlets that I was searching for. No? Oh, there are definitely some higher tiers.
No, there's one in there, but that
but
pretty expensive.
this year. Yeah.
200. You don't really want to buy that.
Yeah, I think getting a lot of loot, so I imagine I'll get at least something somewhat soon.
Eventually. Out of the 4 of us, somebody should get a nice gauntlet to drop. Eventually.
Hopefully. Alright, what is, so what weapon are you currently using? What are you planning to use long term?
So I'm doing sword and shield, and I'm gonna keep the sword and shield because I want to be a tank in endgame. But I'll probably change my tree.
Okay.
Like right now, I'm kind of taking if you remember the left side of the tree, we kind of had the sword stuff, DPS, and the right side of the tree had shield stuff. So I'm doing sword stuff now to level up, and then I'll switch over to shield stuff later. And from a stats perspective, I'm going to be doing dexterity as my major stat.
Okay.
And con as my minor. Probably
okay, that's the thing. I would kind of like to do mining and smithing stuff, but that kind of has some synergies with strength, does it not? And I'd like to be an int person.
It does have a little bit of synergy, but it's not really anything you have to worry about.
Okay, so I can theoretically be an int stacking miner that's still...
Oh, absolutely.
That's not blasphemous?
No.
Okay.
It's time for us to get to work,
do
my friend.
Whatever you want. That's what I like about this thing.
I literally just spoke to this guy, did nothing else, and he's giving me some flint mining pickaxes and experience. Don't mind if I do.
Some of the stuff is just like, go talk to this guy, get to know what he can give you and what quests they'll assign to you. And go talk to the next guy in the list. They're just introducing you to the different quest givers, too. You know where they are.
Wood, stone, rawhide. I do have a lot of that already. I'll accept this quest. I'm curious if I'm already done with it. I need a little more stone. Okay. I do, in theory, then need to get out and do some mining. Not much.
We're pretty close. Wow.
But a little bit more. Really close, wow. So, I might... Ow. Take some fall damage real quick. And then... just jump out of the city for a second here to see if I can find myself a bit of stone. And that's cool. I can see you on the map as well.
Yeah, I'm just fishing off the bridge.
So are any of our other amigos online at the moment? Or is it just the 2 of us right now?
Just the two of us right now.
Alright.
I think Dolan will be back later. And actually, they might both be back a little later.
Okay. Cool stuff. So you were playing earlier today. I know. So I'm playing with JR at the moment. That's who I'm speaking to right now. And then Doland and Pavel are the other two who are, in theory, planning to join us. They were playing earlier today. But they got a little bit ahead of me in doing so, of course. So do you know what stage they're in at the game? Are they sort of like in the same place that you're in right now, JR?
No, I'm ahead of everybody right
Okay.
now. Pavel's probably level 9-ish.
Okay.
And I think Dolan's only like level 3 or 4 because he was only able to play a little bit during his lunch hour.
Okay. I think I may have now acquired the, oh, no. I need to prepare for siege? Excuse me. Whoa. That's extreme. I feel like I just met you and now suddenly defending against an all-out war or siege?
I know, right?
Where did that
Oh,
come
yeah,
from?
head first.
Let's see.
It means, so remember how I said we captured the outpost in the other land?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it means. So now the purple guys are trying to capture our outpost in our land,
Okay.
where we captured theirs earlier today. So I'm guessing all the PvP guys will head out to to our outpost and have some fun with that.
Okay. Let's see. I need to craft some of this coarse leather. How much exactly? Is there any reason not to just use all my rawhide to make all this coarse leather right now? Is there any reason to hold back?
You're going to be getting so much more later. You might as well just craft it all now. Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to keep on getting more and more of that.
And a bunch of leatherworking experience as well. That's cool. Okay, so I've got the... Oh, I needed 4, and I made 39, so nice. Okay. Need the workshop and the stone cutting table. Let's see, this looks rather workshoppy. It is workshop. Nice. Where's the thing that I need, though?
At the very top.
Oh. Oh, this. This?
Nope, that's actually the wrong place. You're actually, it is workshop, and it is, but that's not what you need to refine. That's what you use to create.
Oh,
So you want the refining table for, what, timber? Which is probably...
yes. So am I at the wrong table altogether in that case?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So the leatherworking is just next door to you. Nope,
Yeah.
Right.
See.
Just at the leatherworking, right?
Yeah. Can I even see on the map?
So yeah.
Workshop, cannery. Interesting. Okay.
Yep. Scroll in a little bit. And just...
I think this is as far as I can go in. Yeah, the workshop does appear to be directly in front of me.
Yep, that's the workshop. But you want the lumber table. I can't remember what it's called. So keep the map open for a sec. I'll show you where to go.
Is it in... Oh, wood shop. Is that what I'm looking for? Not workshop, wood shop?
There you go. Yeah.
Ah, I see. I see.
And there's a stone cutter's table too.
Okay. Okay.
So there's 2 tables. Well, not really 2 tables, but there's refining tables and there's building tables, essentially.
Loom. That is not what I'm looking for.
No.
This looks like a wood shop. Here we go. That's more like it. Okay, I can turn all of my wood into timber. Okay, then I have the same question. Do I have reason to hold on to basic wood? Or should I just craft all this now?
You're going to be harvesting more. You might as well just...
Okay, might as well just go crazy.
Yeah. Get the experience, get the level up.
Yeah, I've gone from level 0 to almost level 7 in one fell swoop.
Yep.
That's cool. Nice. Okay, so that's all set. Now I need the stone. That looks like stone to me. Smelter. That might be different.
Yeah, smelter. It's not quite the right stone table.
Let's see. Wood. That our
See a bunch of people
map
that are
indicator. Is it this? Outfitting station. Interesting, but no.
close to the left of that.
Ah, here we go. This gotta be it. Stone cutting. Okay, great. Stone block. Okay, same idea. Just make it all
Yep.
stone into stone blocks. I'm ready for the siege. Oh man, I only got up to rank 3. That's nothing. Useless at stone crafting. Oof.
Just haven't picked up much of it, that's all. You'll be getting more.
Alright, let's see. Chat with this guy. Yeah, to me at least, it really feels like anything but the light dodge just feels completely useless. This little hop feels like I'm, you know, on the playground playing hopscotch and not much else. Don't really see that actually dodging an attack.
You should see me try to dodge in this heavy armor. It ain't happening, let me tell you.
From now on, we'll be posting any supply requests to the town board. Visit the board or just come talk to me. And if you want to take something on, go for it.
So I can talk to this guy rather than going to the town board, even though he's like right next to it, so it doesn't make much of a difference, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
But he also hands out quests on his own, so...
Okay.
See now, there's a true warrior. Building supplies are one thing, but steel and leather, blades and plate, that's the real deal. Yes, indeed, my friend. We should get Artificer Kotherin to fire up the forges straight away.
The forges? Okay, now we're talking.
Sandris is one of the finest smiths in all Eternum. I'm sure the two of you will get along smashingly. Get those forges fired up!
Okay, and then Heavy Satchel is the reward. Is that one of those things that can increase my inventory space?
No, that's one of the things you'll have to open and use the items inside in order to do the quest.
Okay. And I can open up the board, but this should be the same stuff we were looking at previously. Oh, hold on. Wait, what?
Refreshed. It has refreshed.
Already?
Yep.
Oh! Wait, what? How quickly does it refresh? I thought I looked at that previously, and I saw a 12, and I just assumed that it was 12 hours? Was that 12 minutes when I was looking at that before?
Yep.
Okay, it's much faster than I thought then. I can get...
30 minutes.
Let's see. In that case...
Definitely take
Fibers... Rabbits. I haven't seen rabbits yet. Are those... I would think they wouldn't be that hard, but do they run away?
No.
Okay.
But they are small and hard to track down sometimes, but that's a good one.
Definitely okay. Fish oil, I'm assuming maybe not?
There's better uses, and fishing takes a long time. That's why I'm doing it while I am waiting
okay.
for you to do this stuff. So fishing stuff, I usually pass
okay.
unless I actually have the things on me.
Yeah, and I don't have any
if I
fish
had
stuff on
fish
right
oil
now.
on me and that came up, I'd probably do it, but no.
Where do fibers come from?
Hemp.
Okay. I don't think
find their bushes.
Yeah.
Find them in the wild.
I found many bushes, but apparently I haven't found the right kind of bushes, which surprises me. But how difficult is that?
That's not difficult.
Okay, maybe I'll stick with that. Get my 1.1 coins out of it. Oh my goodness.
I know, right?
So ridiculous.
Doesn't sound like much, but it adds up.
Eventually.
Especially those pennies. 0.1. 0.01 even.
Alright. So I'm just going to continue to talk to people and learn more of the ropes here.
Absolutely. That's what we're supposed to do. I mean, follow stuff around that shows you the town. It tells you what everybody does, so you get used to where to go and what to do.
He said he'd send you my way, and, well, here you are.
Nice. I mean, it does feel like this is basically just so much free experience that you're guaranteed to get a bunch of levels just by talking to people.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. Gives you a jump start.
was I.
So you can get into fighting some more difficult enemies later on.
Yeah, and you're getting to the point where you will choose your faction too.
Oh.
It's usually around level 8 or 9.
Okay.
And it's through these quests that you get it, so.
Yes, he says it quite frequently. Apparently oblivious to the fact that I always keep the fires lit. At any rate, what say we start simple? Try your hand at forging just an iron sword. I'll give you the ore.
Ooh, okay. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, so when it comes to skills, my preference would be to be a miner and a smithing person, because I was making the comparisons before, but at least when it comes to all the skill building and what have you, the closest comparison I can make to games that I've played in the past is probably RuneScape, and for that I was all out mining and smithing. That was my thing. And so I am a fan of that, even if it's not necessarily something that is all that consistent with the whole spellcasting stuff. You know, a spellcaster who creates other people's weapons, other people's swords and armor, but that's still probably the thing that is most of interest to me.
Okay.
Retrieve iron ore from the heavy satchel.
Yeah, so go into your backpack and right-click.
Oh, got some rawhide from it as well. Nice. And boatswain pants? Hold on. This is crucially important.
That was in the other box that you had.
Oh, okay, well those are better than my existing pants, so there we go. Never mind the fact that they're torn to shreds. Who cares about that? Who cares about that?
Who needs fashion?
Well, I mean, it's still fashionable. I mean, we're making it stuff. Like, the hat, obviously, just makes it all work together. Oh, what is that? It's like I've rolled in bird poop. What? What is that on my right hip? Oh my goodness. Okay, I take it back. I don't want these pants anymore. Let's go find some new ones.
I'm sure you'll replace them soon enough.
Alright. Well, I assume I should craft all of my iron into iron ingots.
Yep.
Let's do it. That's enough for a sizable chunk of levels. Nice. Okay. Craft an iron longsword at the forge. Is this also the forge? No, that's just the smelter. Okay. Forge is where? That's the outfitting station, where we did the stone cutting. There's the forge. Okay. Can I disobey and create other iron things that could potentially be of interest?
I just start with the longsword for now and see how much you have left over, and just do one.
This time, maybe just make one and see what I can make with my remaining stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Let's do that.
Just one for the quest, and then you can save the rest. You might even be able to make the gauntlet
it's
if you
green.
find the right things.
Is that better than usual?
Nice. That's better than gray, for sure.
Nice. Okay, so I could equip it. I will become bound to you if you equip it. Bound items can only be used by you and cannot be dropped or only destroyed. What?
Yeah, there's bind on pickup, and then there's bind on equip, so...
So if you wear something, you can't proceed to then sell it later?
Correct.
Ooh. I am not going to do this then. Because I am not sure if I'm going to be really using a sword long term, and if that's half decent, then I feel like that might be better to give to someone else who actually is going to be using swords, or just sell it.
Yes and no, but we don't know how long it's going to take for you to get the ice gauntlet, right?
True.
So,
but if I'm about to craft like a rapier is the thing that I think, other than the ice gauntlet, the rapier is the thing that I was thinking would be my secondary weapon. So I was thinking I'd make one of those now and then probably just equip that instead. And then I can give the iron sword to someone else who needs it, or like I said, just sell it. Oh, this one's also green.
Nice. Some lucky rolls.
Okay, so I get some additional
And
dexterity.
It's got plus dexterity, too. Nice.
Nice. So that one I feel like I'm probably going to want to equip. Let's do it. Okay, nice. So then, other than that, I mean, I can...
So
can-
I'd wait for now and
Yeah,
hold on
maybe
to
save the other stuff.
your iron, and maybe you can do like iron pick. Because
Is
you
there
want
such
to
a
do
thing as
iron.
combining the rapier with a shield? Is that possible?
No.
No, it's not.
Rapier
Okay, so like in
is
theory,
one
is my
hit.
shield now useless?
Pretty much.
Okay.
If
Interesting.
you're gonna use rapier, you might as well take the shield off.
Hold on. I believe this will give me some more experience by becoming a more learned person.
So when you read those, you don't have to use E. You can use T, and it'll actually just go right to your journal instead of opening it up.
Oh, okay.
It's just a little faster. You can see
I
it's
see.
an option there. So
I
next time
will
you
not
can-
remember that, but that
Okay.
is that is good. That is good.
Makes things a little faster.
Alright, let's see your handiwork here. Impressive. Quite impressive. Either you've done this before or you've got quite a knack for it.
All right, nice. An armor case that is
I
too.
should hope I'll see you around the forge often then. You're welcome to use it any time. Skills like yours shouldn't go to waste. Oh, before you go wandering off, you should meet survivalist Carcetine. While dying isn't necessarily permanent on Eternum,
Dying isn't permanent, you see, but surviving is still kind of useful.
you're the kind of
Yeah.
and freezing. You're starving.
got some
to
good
death out in the
lines.
wilds. Being alive and frozen solid is particularly unpleasant. Talk to Carcetine. It's rare that she's actually here.
Okay. Wait, what? 18 coins? I'll be rich. How many coins do I have now? 400? 460. I'm already rich. Practically on my way to a house.
There you go.
Let's see. Where is this person who's supposedly never here? She's right here.
Uh-oh. Here comes
Well,
another tourist.
Just so you know, too, your
Just
first
about
house
everyone
that
in
you
this
buy
settlement
Mhm.
is
except
50% off.
So is that reason to deliberately save up and make your first house a really good one so that you take advantage of that discount? Or is it like, well, it's important enough to get a house that you want to do it as soon as possible?
That is totally up to you. I haven't decided yet. I've
Okay.
kind of donated most of my money to
To the war effort?
faction. Yeah,
I hate to be harsh.
so I'm only
but
now
survival
saving
is
up
not
again.
always a given here.
I'm at
Whether
1300.
outside or in, people do die, or worse. Become corrupted, lost. None of us get
Technically, I
free
could buy a
pass.
house right now, but you see, you have to pay taxes.
Is it a one-time tax thing, or are we talking like daily property taxes?
Yeah.
Goodness. What happens if you buy a house and use up most of your money to do that? Then you log off and don't play for a while? Are you still paying taxes while you're away, and then eventually you run out of monies, and then the IRS comes for you?
You lose the ability to teleport in the house, and like if you have storage expanding containers, then those will not work either. But you don't actually lose the house. You have the option of catching up on your taxes.
Okay. Yikes. It's a little, maybe one case where it might be a little too realistic, you know?
I know, right?
I don't know about that one. Might have preferred to just have it be a one-time payment thing.
Yeah.
With all this talk about corruption spreading, it sounds
And they're
to me like
instants
being
too,
safe
so
is a thing
it
in
makes
the
me
past.
wonder. It's not like they
I mean, what do you do
are
when the
gonna
settlement gets overrun by corruption?
lose out on land.
And then you'll really be in the thick of it. I mean, maybe you got what it takes, maybe not. Fine, let's find out. How about
what I
you
mean
head
by
out
them being
there, make
instants?
camp, and do some hunting with some
Like it's a
local folks.
separate area? Like a
Like
separate...
the houses themselves are instanced, so
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So,
you
you
and
know,
I
like
can
like
both
Path of
pay.
Exile, where it's, you know, like a separate, you know, it's not like, you know, technically a part of the same town. Like, sure, you may get the entrance to it there, but, you know, it's not like, you know, everyone is walking around and seeing everyone else's houses just built into the city itself.
Yeah.
Okay, this looks like this is going to be a little more of a longer-term quest. Let's see. Make camp in the wilds to set a respawn point, then face down the wolves in Dankfur Hollow and Inkwell Cave. Talk to survivalist this person in Windsward Settlement when our task is complete. Okay. So that sounds like that actually takes effort, rather than just running from person to person and chatting.
Yep, that'll take you out of town.
Okay. So in that case, I think I'm on my way out. Unless there's anything I ought to make sure to do before I start doing that. Let's see, does the journal say, like, level 6? Okay, and I'm level 8 at the moment, so in theory, that shouldn't be too bad.
No, it should be fine.
Okay. How far away is said place? Not too far. Okay. Let's see. Like it was... What, I should be going south, I think, right? West, then south. Ooh, don't jump in the water, though. Can we swim? Is that a thing?
No.
No.
You can drown, though.
Oh, well, this is good to know. Rather not learn that the hard way.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna hit the road here. Oh, should I just, like, quite literally destroy my shield? If it's not doing anything? If it's just weighing me down?
Yeah. Just take it off and hold S and left click it after you take it off.
Oh, well, hold on. Salvage item will return 2 repair parts. Okay. It's not like it's completely giving me nothing in return.
Correct. So that's if there are things you absolutely want to get rid of, that's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
And the repair parts and gold that comes from it is what you usually feed your repairs for the things you actually want to.
Okay, so you scrap the bad stuff, and that helps you repair the good stuff.
Correct.
Gotcha. Alright, you want to tag along with me? What are you thinking?
Well, first thing you got to do is light a fire, so I figured I'd go out here and show you all the fires.
Thank you. I will attempt to set a campfire. My respawn point has been activated.
You have to create your own camp, though.
Oh.
So.
Make camp instead of respawn.
Yeah. When you hit Y, you'll have the...
I see.
Yeah, there.
Can't build my camp on someone else's camp?
No, you
can't sabotage other people's camps?
No, we can.
Can I set this card on fire? I can try. There we go.
That'll give you the pieces that you need to find too. So.
Okay. I should have plenty. Did I use quite literally all of my wood? I might have quite literally used all my wood.
You did.
This tree is young enough that apparently I can chop it.
Yeah, and bushes give you wood too. So you
don't true. But I do need to work on my tree chopping skills.
Well, again, if you're going to do mining more than chopping, then...
Yeah, I mean, long term, I expect I'll be, or at least my preference would be, to focus on the mining. But, you know, I imagine at least having a little bit of skills for all the fundamental things is of some importance.
And the recipes tie so many things together. You'll need things from, you know, the tree chopper, things from the harvester, things from the guy that killed all the rabbits, things from...
So it's not just like you can be a pure specialist and get everything done.
Yeah, you definitely need help.
Okay.
But that help can come in the form of just buying things off the AH, right? So.
All right, my campsite is now set. I appear to be ready. Head over there. Survival tips: make camp in the wilds to set a respawn point, Then face down the wolves in this hollow in Inkwell Cave. Talk to... Okay, well, this is basically just the quest description.
Yep.
Okay,
So if
let's
you want
see.
me to
It's
follow
this.
along, I can, but I'm pretty sure you'll be fine on your own,
Okay.
since you've already got the levels. It's just a new weapon.
I
You could
also...
just use-
One more of these. Alright, you said storage is definitely another thing that is worth investing in with the cards?
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do that then.
So the good thing is, the two things that I mentioned there, they both come up on their own.
It's turkey!
So
I need turkeys. Kill the turkey. Kill the turkey. Beautiful.
kill them all.
Alright, so I need to kind of go in this direction. Kind of, sort of. Is there a sprint button that I just haven't noticed yet?
Nope, it's just run, and equals is your auto run.
What does that even do?
Hmm?
If I hold equals, I will now run off this cliff. Whoa! Equal sign? No.
not hold equals, just click it so that it does the auto run thing for you. You don't have to hit the forward.
Okay. It just runs forward for... I see. I see. Now I get it. Okay. I understand. Okay. I'm on the road again. Nice. I just want to verify. Am I currently using the, currently fighting with my flint arrow? No, hopefully not. Where's my weapon?
Rapier's on the
Rapier.
top right.
Okay, gotcha. Could be what I'm
So you
looking
still
at.
have the sword. You could probably take the sword off and...
Oh yeah, that would make me a little bit lighter, right?
Also. Yeah.
So let's click this. Or well, no, hold on. It's S that, then click that. For one repair part. Oh, and I forgot about this armor case. Check that out. Oh, uncommon officer's coat of the fighter. It looks nifty. It
Yeah,
does
it's pretty
look
colorful.
The gear score is
111.
actually a fair bit lower, unfortunately. But is better armor, and it looks way cooler.
And it's
I think.
got stat. So even though the gear score is lower, it's still better than what you've got.
Sorry, what did you say? Why is the reason why you think it's still better?
Because it's got stats, you got strength and dexterity.
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
got a jewel socket.
And so I did just throw it on momentarily there. Is it basically like any item that I put on even momentarily, I'm immediately binding to me, or is that just weapons?
So that was bind on equip. You didn't have the notice that said it would bind, right?
Mm-hmm. I did not.
But if you take a look at it, you'll see that it is already bound to you.
Okay. Is anything that... Oh, bind on pickup. Is anything that I pick up from one of those chests bind on pickup?
I believe it all is from the chests for the quests.
Mm-hmm.
It's all bind on pickup, so...
Okay. I'm way more colorful now. I'm a fan.
Mm-hmm.
It also covers up the bird poop on my pants. So that's ideal.
Definitely a plus. Yeah.
Definitely a plus. Absolutely. Without question. Okay, let's see what the deal is. This rapier. The damage definitely looks higher. I'm pretty sure I was doing in the 60s before, and that was over 100.
Nice. So...
I mean, then again, I did level a few times, but I don't know if that's leveling alone. It's technically increasing my damage.
So Rapier is a dex int
Mm-hmm.
item. So you've been raising the damage with it already by putting the intelligence
Okay.
stats that you put into it.
Yeah.
Whereas with the sword and board is strength and dexterity. So the stats that you were putting in weren't doing anything for its damage. So yes, your rapier would definitely be doing more damage.
Okay.
It's that.
Cool. See, I forget. Did I have reason to hunt for? Not sure if I did. Actually, may not have. Well, now this boar is going to take notice. So this boar must die.
So your quests will align on the top right of your page. You'll have 6 of them at any given time, or you can put 6 of them up there at any given time.
Okay.
So
at the moment, I'm only seeing the primary one that I'm trying to do.
Nice. That's fine.
Not the,
if you want to add
the
more
daily ones.
There's 2 ways to add to the list. You can go to your map, and you can right-click a pin and set it. And set it to pin, so that way it'll show up on your top right-hand corner. So, for example, the far blue one.
But yeah. Oh, this.
Far left blue ones. Just right-click one of them. Yeah, see where it says pin objective?
Oh, yep.
So if you pin the objective, there you go. So now that's number 2 on your list. If you go back to your screen, you just hover over them. Sorry, you don't have to right-click. You can just hover over them. So now on your screen in the top right corner, it's got number 2.
Oh, I see. Yep.
And you'll see it's actually on your...
yeah, there is... Oh, hello. One moment. There's a boar spawning directly behind me.
Nice. And it'll also put an icon on your... what is it called? The top middle of your screen there.
The compass as well?
Compass, yes.
Yeah. Alright, I could use
very useful.
some rapier experience, because... Oh, boar blood. I've got a few of those now. Nice. So yeah, I have not used the rapier yet, obviously.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. So I think I went a little too far in one direction. I overran my target a bit, if I'm not mistaken.
That's okay. Take a look at the map. You might have to go around a mountain in order to get it. So
I think I went around the mountain the wrong way, though. Oh, hello, boar that also spawned directly on top of me.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you might have went around the wrong side.
Nice. Ooh, these look nifty. Ah, here's hemp. Okay. So this, you were saying, gives... What was it? One other resource that I hadn't gotten previously.
Yeah, you need like 90 of them or something like that.
Fibers. Okay.
Fibers.
And it is good to see that they come in chunks of more than one, otherwise that'd take a long time. That was 9 from one of them. This one's taking a long time, so I'm hoping this gives a ton.
Nothing is really fast in this game, just so you know. Even the fighting, if you haven't noticed yet, it's really slow and calculated, which is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I think it, it makes it more deliberate. Feels much more impactful.
Yeah.
It's not just Ooh, I actually was able to sidestep something with the medium dodge. He says as he gets hit. Nice. Making some progress on tracking skinning. Yeah, so I think I need to go back over to this side of this little mountain. Go around the other way, and then I'll find the spot I'm looking for. Yeah, let's just take a quick look here at the rapier attacks. Those are the quick attacks. And the heavy attack. Wah! Super thrust. Block. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Out of curiosity. Well, that's a level 6 boar. Aced my super thrust. Never even got hit. Didn't have time to attack. The damage is just too much. Confirmed. let's carry on.
Are you interested in trying a musket at all?
I don't know. I think I was, so musket is what? It's dex scaling, and is it also int scaling?
I believe so.
So obviously I've got the ints now. So I think my thought process was have something that is ranged in the Ice Gauntlet and have something that is melee with the rapier. That way I have a little bit for any situation that might arise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found the hollow. I have found the hollow.
Nice.
Oh, I need to fight wolves, I believe, and that was a wolf. Monkey naps. Setting me up, perhaps. Oh, hold on, there's a wolf right in front of me. Hello, wolf. Give me just a second here to finish mining this boulder. Then I'll mess you up. I have missed on the heavy attack. Now the wolf will proceed to be messed up. The wolf has messed me up.
Wait a minute.
That wolf hits harder than the other enemies did. Significantly harder, it seems. Excuse me, sir. Please do not steal this wolf. Let's hair. Hair. Take that. This wolf is totally gonna kill me as I'm attacking this, or mining, collecting this hair, whatever you want to call it. How's my block? I feel like this is not very good. Rapier level 2, though. There is that. Please do not steal that wolf. Rude. Extremely rude.
Welcome to the game.
So I need to defeat 5 wolves. I guess I just need to defeat them. I don't actually need to, what is this? Small wood. I don't actually need to, skin them.
No, but all experience is good experience.
I want this. No, I don't have the harvesting skill.
For quests, you need the leather steps. It's good to harvest in the beginning anyways. To get your first levels, it's good to harvest as much as possible.
Mm-hmm. I found another wolf.
Yeah. If you want to be the most efficient possible, you probably would just run quests.
Probably just what?
You'd probably just run quests in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wouldn't do any harvesting or anything. You just
or at least not dedicated harvesting.
Yeah, you would do all that after you hit level 16.
Oh wow, that's serious.
If you wanted to be the most efficient possible, that's probably what you would do.
I feel like there's all this stuff just kind of right in front of you that you might as well at least do a little bit. Ooh, another hair.
Yeah, me too. But if you think about, like, the wolves you're fighting right now, it's taking you how many hits?
To take them out? I don't know, like 5?
3, 4, 5.
Oh,
or
like
if you're 60 and you're coming back through these areas, it would take like a one shot for your gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you'd be
yeah, but then, you know, the experience isn't all that meaningful at that stage, right? Like, at this point, sure, it might be a little bit harder, but it's in part because that's the, ow. Make me bleed. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. But then part of it is that, you know, like, this is a good level for me to be fighting enemies to get experience, because these guys are roughly my level. I would like to... There we go. Right, can I nab this kill from Periwinkles? I can. I can. I'll leave you with the wolf. That was kind of mean. Instead, I will stab this wolf. Ooh, did still manage to hit me. That looks like there could be some big stuff over there. We have killed all the wolves we need to kill. Just more wolves. More wolf corpses, including ones that I did not kill. Oh, that's the other place. The place that I had marked previously. You were telling me to mark. It's not necessarily for the quest that I need to do right now. But that being said, there's some nice stuff here. Press T. Maybe next time. Lodestone. Requires 105? One day, maybe, perhaps.
Someday.
Great axe. And weak solvent. Okay.
What's going on here?
Help this Periwinkles out again. By that I mean take the hit. Getting kind of close to getting another rapier mastery, which would be nice. I've not actually spent the first point, I don't think. I've not even looked at what the rapier skills are. I have no idea what the options are going to be. I am close. Also close to leveling here. Oh, got a great axe from that as well? From a wolf?
Yeah.
What's that wolf doing?
Loot tables, eh?
Well, this person is having a rough time. If this person dies to the wolf, can I loot their stuff? Is that a thing?
No.
Oh, they're about to die to this wolf. Especially because I lured a second wolf over to them.
I'm surprised.
Okay, I've now reached level 9.
I think that little dance there for you was a thank you.
I mean, I made life more difficult and easier for them simultaneously. Giving them an additional wolf to deal with, but also hitting the wolf.
You saved him. He didn't die, so, you know, that's a good thing.
I suppose. I suppose. Well. I'm the one who needs saving now. Excuse me, wolf. Run over here, interrupt my boulder mining, and then you run away. Extremely rude.
That's hilarious. What is that?
You want to fight me? Come over here and fight me. Don't run away, do this nonsense hit and run stuff. This is a humongous boulder. Am I gonna mine this entire thing right now? Is that what's about to happen? Like casually take a chunk out of the mountain? I'll be here for the next eternity, but oh boy, when I'm done, this mountain is going to be significantly smaller, mind you. Significantly smaller.
Yeah, it's not Valhalla, but you definitely take a chunk out.
There we go.
Or Valheim.
Oh, true, true. Yeah. It's like that one was 29. This one's definitely smaller. Might be going a little bit faster, though. Meanwhile, we will spectate as people either kill or get killed by all these wolves.
Yeah.
That one was 20 for the smaller one. Okay. There's another wolf. Kinda learning the wolf attack patterns a bit. He says as he gets hit. Definitely block when they're turning white and then doing their supercharged attack. That much I've learned.
Lead is a pain, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh. Is that thunder, or was that someone chopping down a tree right next to me?
Yes.
Both.
It's a thunder tree.
That better be a new ability. I now want the ability Thunder Tree desperately.
Thunder Tree, Thunder Tree, Thunder Tree. Timber.
Alright, I'm heading back to turn in this quest.
Don't you have to go to another place?
Do I?
Inkwell?
I do,
Yeah.
although it is on the other side, so I suppose I'm heading in that direction, which is more or less through town anyway. Okay, it looks like I'm heading further east and further north. And I should make a point checking out what the other options here are. So yeah, getting some additional decks from item buffs and equipment. That's cool.
Yep, it's definitely a blessing.
But I'm going to load up on more ints here. And weapon mastery. Oh, hold on. There's a couple points on the rapier. So what do we have? Because I have no idea what the options are. So we have Ondo. Slash so quickly that it extends the reach of your blade up to 5 meters. I like that. Strike deals 50% direct weapon damage, but also applies a bleed that will deal 85% over 12 seconds. Does that mean 85% every 12 seconds? Total for, like, you know, about like 1,000? Or...
No, it's a lesser
okay.
bleed, like, kind of like...
Stack up to 3 times, refreshing the previous applications. Okay. Flurry, enter a pose stance and unleash a series of 5 quick thrust attacks with each strike dealing more damage. Flurry can be dodge canceled at any time. Ooh.
Oh, Noctis, we got Braidwood? Nice.
You perform a small, reliable sidestepping your current movement direction that cancels any current activity and provides momentary invulnerability. Light attacks made during evade are performed exceptionally fast. That sounds like a nifty combo. Getting some... like, flurry and then evade, so you're just dishing out tons of damage with that flurry and then sidestep with the evade whenever you need.
Yep, sounds nice.
I'm up for that. And we have enough points to do that, although what is Flourish and Finish? Flourish performs an attack knocking back enemies. Pressing light attack at the end of Flourish will continue this ability by automatically performing Finish. Finish lunges forward, consuming all rapier bleed on any target hit, dealing 110% of their damage immediately. So this is like a bleeding finisher move. So that probably works better with the other one rather than the one that I just took, although that may still be worth considering later on. So let's stick with the flurry evade, a little bit of both. Offense, defense. Okay, let's carry on. Should be right over here somewhere. My guess is it's this little place here in the alcove. Behind a waterfall? Hold on. Bull Rush. That's new. Let's nab as much of that as we can. Oh, and fresh water. Didn't I need water for something?
250. You might want to wait and get that actually in town.
Okay.
So you don't overburden yourself.
I was gonna say, that's gotta be a lot of water I'm gonna need. Oh, not the fresh water. And I imagine there are gonna be enemies here. More wolves. It seems. Yeah, we gotta go around this a bit. Or can we go through it? Perhaps we can. Huh? Nope, need to go further around first. Dealin and Dealin. People have some clever names.
Yeah. Yeah.
This wolf seems squishier than the previous ones. Sharp wolf fang. Oh, that's for the quest? Okay. I was gonna say, that sounds new. You have the same skills as the other wolves? I don't know. For whatever reason, it seems like these guys are going down more easily. I mean, I suppose I did put in a little bit more into intelligence, so in theory, might be dealing slightly more damage. Oh, wolves. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? Don't go after that guy. Also, that guy's kind of hurt. What for me instead? Also, what is this? Wired wood tree requires 100 logging? That looks pretty nifty.
Wordwood? Yeah.
Wordwood? However you say it. These ones with the blue leaves and blue glowy bark. It's totally not crazy and freaky and a ghost tree and... Okay, hold on. We got some wolves. We got some wolves. Oh, we hit them both simultaneously, even with our default attack. I did not know that. I swear, if you steal my stuffs, dude, don't you dare. Just fought those wolves. Now is not the time. Although I will steal that one from that other dude. Which technically means I'm done here, even though I didn't actually fight enough wolves. We'll make up for it by stabbing this unsuspecting wolf. Nice. Okay. Looks like I'm ready to head back. And this time I should have everything I need. Oh, a turkey! It's all mine. Stay away from the turkey, dude. No, turkey, don't run toward him. They're all mine. They're all mine. And no others. I miss. Stop running, turkey.
And that's why you get a bow or...
Yep, or a ranged ability. Ranged weapon, just not there yet. Oh, cranberries? This is not how cranberries grow, for the record. Cranberries do not grow on land. Excuse me?
Yeah.
This is blasphemous.
Yeah, well, you know.
That is complete nonsense is what that is.
Magical.
See, so that's harvesting. Wait, is that different than what I'm getting from just looting random bushes? Or is that the same skill? Or is it, am I even getting anything from that? Perhaps not? So I got harvesting improved from picking up the cranberries. Do you improve harvesting just from picking up bushes?
Yeah, if there's special bushes like that.
Only if they're special, though. Okay.
Yeah. You'll see the experience pop up on your bar.
Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing any now with just these generic bushes.
You're past the point where the generic bushes are.
Oh, so once upon a time they might have given me experience, but they don't anymore?
Yeah, when you were on the beach, they probably gave you a little bit of experience.
Interesting. Okay, well, let me chat with whoever it is who sent me on this quest. Survivalist person. Where did they go? There you are.
Well, now, someone's strutting in here.
Oh dear. Complete the quest. Get out of here. It's cursed. It's cursed.
All right.
Sounds good. Let's get out of here. Accept the quest. Run.
Maybe when I trust you more.
Freaking me out. Freaking me out.
Oh dear. Okay, let's see. Speak to this person at the settlement. Okay, that can certainly be arranged. Back to chatting with peoples. Maybe we'll sneak up on them.
Yeah, I saw you doing that earlier. Reminded me of
Sneak.
the last day of beta when they did like a worm from like one town to the other. Everybody crawling on the ground.
They'll never see me coming because I'm sneaking.
Seems you've been getting acquainted with some of the settlement's more colorful
dexterity.
characters. I hope no one's gone so far as to be offensive. Of course, many around town find Overseer Dottie to be the most frustrating. I'm feeling a little impatient with him myself.
Why is this dude making you impatient?
Miklos has only been here a few years. He's still got that old world cavalier attitude about things.
Oh, he's so old world?
More reasonable, however. Perhaps you could help.
That's so last year.
Fashion's just
if we
so
mean
last
to defend
year.
the settlement, we must acknowledge that the factions are our best bet. You should speak with the Marauders and decide with whom you'd like to cast your lot.
Faction, you say? Alright. Alright, Jer. Remind me which one I'm supposed to join before I accidentally join the wrong team. I'm joining the, like, orangey yellow people, right?
Yeah, the Covenant.
And I hate the purple people. Flying purple people eaters. I hate them.
Purple and green are bad. Yellow's good.
Okay, let's see. Well, there is one that's more or less directly in front of me, so that works. Okay, seriously though, how do I not, like, tiptoe all over the place?
Why are you tiptoeing?
I don't know why I'm tiptoeing. I don't actually want to be tiptoeing anymore.
Oh shoot, did you put it on walk?
I think I did.
Try Z.
Why, hello there, sir. Don't mind me.
Oh, right, that's crawl.
Nothing to see here.
You'll have to take a look at the keys, the key bindings, because you're on walk instead of run, that's all.
Oh, I'm encumbered. That might be it.
Are you encumbered also?
Apparently,
Oh,
yes.
you are encumbered.
I'm encumbered.
Yes.
Okay. That must be the answer.
Drop off some things in
Where is my storage?
Or craft them.
Also, am I right next to this guy? So if I'm right next to this guy, then I might just do it anyway, because I think I'm right next to this guy. I am right next to this guy.
Yeah, that's our boss.
What can I do for you? Aye, the spark is what gives you life. It's the mover within
You can't actually choose them yet. You have to go talk to all three.
Okay. Gotta get the general philosophy of each group first.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. In which case, maybe before heading to the next one, I will check storage, which is
Actually,
there.
Can you check something out for me for a sec?
Yeah, sure.
You hit escape and go down to the bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can do direct messages to you. Yeah, click on my name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there they are. You weren't actually seeing them before. They weren't showing up on your screen. You had to actually... That's new. That's different from before.
Hmm.
Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you had actually gotten them.
Mm-hmm. But it looks like I need to just actually actively open them in order to see them.
Yeah. That's what it seems like. Alright,
Okay.
good to know. Well, that's new.
Time to start some things. Alright, so I imagine it's what? It's largely all the resources that I had picked up. Yeah, I have 58 weight worth of rawhide. That probably has something to do with it.
So rawhide, again, you could go and craft it and make it...
And make it coarse leather, and then...
It'll be a little less.
Ooh, yeah, coarse leather is also a mission item. So that sounds like that's worth... Oh, and the water was something I was saying I was going to need as well. So in that case, let's see. The leather...
If you're going to be passing over a bridge, you go down the stairs on the other side and get the water and the river. Since you're already overburdened, it's not going to make it anyway.
Can't get any more overburdened than I already am. Oh,
Actually,
man.
I think you can, but I don't think you can move any slower.
Oh. This reminds me of back when I was playing the Witcher. There was this part where I just went on this extended trip. Hidden strength. Hold on. T. Or maybe not T. T. I may have already read that.
Yeah, you just read it. So
oh, I read it without even realizing, perhaps.
That's how fast it was, you know? So it doesn't open it up, it just adds it to your journal. Yeah, you might want to back up a little bit and not drown yourself while you're getting
I'm looking at how much breath I have. I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing wrong with dipping your head under the water every now and again. I'll be okay, thank you very much. I know how to not drown. Most of the time. Forget how much I needed. It was something ridiculous, like 200 or maybe 250.
250, yeah.
250? Okay.
But you're getting, like,
is it always the same number? Yeah, they're in quantities of 10, so that's nice. My goodness, if you're collecting these one at a time. I know the water is right here, but even then, I don't know if I could bring myself to do it.
That would be insane.
The Mighty Beans! Wait, they're the Oakwood Inc. governor? Excuse me? What does that mean? Are they the leader of their company?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I'm, I can see my encumberdness in the bottom right corner. 226 out of 200. Lovely.
That's
lovely. There we go. Any slower? I think I'm equally slow.
Yeah, I don't think there's a difference.
So now, let's see. In order to turn those things in, town porter's up there. It's all the way across town! Hold on, before I do it.
You're gonna hit the... Oh, you already passed it. Never mind.
I was gonna say, maybe do the, turning
the other way.
The leather, working and stuff?
Yeah, that's back where you came from, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I mean, it's not that far. If I remember what direction I came from, that is. Is it? It's by the storage, basically. Is it that? Right next to the Syndicate Alchemist guy?
Yep.
Okay. I'll do it.
We're gonna go over there to talk to the guy anyways. But...
Exactly. Might as well.
Get you moving faster, and you can actually take that water and put it in your potion slot, and that'll lose the weight for it.
Let's see.
Because if you put it in as a food,
I'm just barely encumbered, unfortunately. Extremely close. Let's see, out of curiosity, do I shed any weight when I go here and turn all of these into coarse leather? Ooh, that's a lot of levels. go to 7 to 19 or something like that. I didn't catch exactly how much it was at the beginning, but okay.
A lot of skin.
Hey, I'm no longer encumbered. I can actually move. This is amazing. I'm a new man.
So you seek an audience with yours truly?
See, I would seek an audience with yours truly, except I'm currently looking at a giant wooden shield.
Alchemy, or any of the other sciences for that matter. We are the only ones here who have the acuity to unravel the mysteries
See,
of
I
this place.
talked to you, but I can't
We
see.
will learn the secrets of Azoth and its power, and usher in a new era of prosperity for all.
Maybe. Maybe not. And by maybe not, I mean definitely not. Okay, so then, let's see. That's that lady. Oh, it's Jer. He's in town. You are zooming. Okay, yeah, everyone I need to talk to is over here, it seems.
You think you are the stuff of marauders? Do not underestimate us. Our path demands sacrifice.
You should totally join us. By the way, our path demands sacrifice. What kind of sacrifices, you ask? Human sacrifices. You weren't supposed to ask that question. I didn't want to have to tell you that, but now you know. Now no one's going to join us.
Charge head first into the fray. A marauder is rewarded not
Yeah,
only in gold,
they're pretty good.
but in the glory of each victim.
Pretty good writing, I think. I like the lore in this place. I haven't done all the lore. Like, I haven't read everything yet, but I like it.
Now let me turn this stuff in. So I have to turn it in at the town board itself.
No, you can talk to the guy inside if you really wanted to.
Oh, true. Okay, let's see. So I now can do a few other things. Fire and deliver 30 stone block. Is that the thing that just base stone gets turned into stone block?
Yep.
That shouldn't be too hard, right? That seems pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do that. Oil. I've not seen oil.
Yeah, skip that one.
Green wood? Oh, I'm all about it, though.
Mm-hmm.
And that one. Okay, definitely start that. Not so much the rabbits. I don't think I got nearly enough. Or enough feathers, sadly. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
definitely take the feathers. The feathers are easy to get.
I think I already had it active, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, let's start it. Okay. Good call. Oh, they'd already accepted. Okay, cool. Let's see. There he is! There he goes. Man himself.
Doing a couple of hand-ins myself.
Now I need to consult with the magistrate. Who is... somewhere?
Yeah, I don't think they actually
Over here.
highlight the guy correctly in this one. Not this one. It's like the gray.
Meet with each of the three factions and decide which you have the most trust in.
Oh, I'm ready.
I sympathize with your hesitation. The factions can sometimes
I
be a
did not hesitate.
But
Did I stutter?
cannot dispute the fact that they have become extremely influential, both here in Windsward and all over Eternum.
Okay. So I'm looking for the orange person. Yellowy orange person.
Yep, he's in the temple.
You say that as if I knew where the temple was. It is not in the direction I was currently going.
Where I am right now.
Over here at this place, probably? There's Jer. And here's our dude.
Have you returned to pledge your life to burying the light?
Yes, I have. Why join a faction, you ask? And, you know, maybe you should have told me this before I was saying I wanted to join a faction. This could have been useful contextual information. Engage in special faction missions. Complete Missions for experience, coin, and faction tokens earn influence to determine territory control. Compete strategically against enemy factions in PvP missions. So this is where most of the PvP comes in. Gain access to elite faction gear. Spend faction tokens on special weapons, armor, and consumables. Earn ranks to unlock advanced tiers and crafting components. Enjoy the benefits of territory control. Reduce costs for workshops and fast travel. And complete town missions to upgrade the settlement. Okay, then PvP and Faction War. Flagging for PvP. Flag for PvP from any settlement or outpost. Default key is U. Without a doubt, I'm going to at least at some point accidentally press that and unknowingly flag myself to PvP. Earn additional XP when flagged. Ooh, for even totally non-PvP related things, you get additional experience if you're flagged.
Yeah, if you're doing anything, harvesting or crafting.
So it's like, you know, you're taking that risk. You're like, okay, I'm living on the edge. High risk, high reward. If I do live, I'll get more experience, but I have that risk of getting attacked.
Exactly.
Okay, I think I like that, you know? Otherwise, I'd just be like, well, I'm just never going to turn on the PvP tag until I actually want to do PvP, and I'm not going to worry about other people attacking me, because it's not going to matter. Unless I'm ready for it. But, okay, now there's reason to turn it off, potentially. Contribute to faction influence within the territory. Territory control. Faction members of controlling factions enjoy benefits in territory and settlement. Controlling factions reinforce control by completing PvP faction missions. Opposing factions undermine enemy factions' control by completing PvP faction missions. Earn enough influence to challenge for territory control through a declaration of war. And war is 50 versus 50 siege combat at a fortress. Utilize a variety of siege weapons. Get the upper hand on your opponents. The attacker's objective is to claim the capture point at the heart of the fortress. The defender's objective is to fend off the attackers for 30 minutes. A solid siege of 30 minutes. Gotcha.
Pretty good.
Alright. I mean, if it were a day-long siege or more, then I don't think anyone would be doing it. Or at least very few people would be doing it. I would be very concerned for their general health and well-being after having done so.
Yeah, I remember doing those back when I was young.
Back in my day, our sieges lasted 2 centuries. Territory influence is a measure of faction control of a territory. Complete faction PvP missions to retain control of a territory. Factions that do not control that territory must complete PvP faction missions to enable a declaration of war. Reinforce or undermine a faction's territory. Controlling factions reinforce control by completing PvP. You've told me this like 3 different ways. Undermine the opposing faction's territories by completing PvP. Yes, I understand that. Prevent other factions from completing PvP faction missions by flagging for PvP and patrolling the territory. Now that's interesting. Deliberately preventing other people from finishing their PvP missions. I feel like I could imagine at least maybe early on when there are some people who, you know, go pretty hard and get up to max level and they're patrolling the area and stopping some lower level people from completing their missions, and then, you know, it's like, okay, well, you just don't stand a chance going against someone who's like 40 levels higher than you, so good luck.
So there is scaling for PvP.
Oh?
So it kind of evens it out. Even if you're level 60 fighting a level 40, it's scaled so that it's still, I think, needs a little bit of a tweak, but they just did a tweak for the release, so I don't know if it's like perfect now or if it still needs a tweak. But yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
So anybody in overworld PvP can be useful, no matter what level.
And at least at the moment, on the map, it's showing Monarch's Bluffs, Everfall, and Windsward. Are the other territories that you can capture, control, and declare war on, or is it only these 3 in the middle?
Oh shoot, I can't remember which ones do not. But there are a couple, or there were a couple in beta that you could not capture. I don't know if it's changed now, and maybe for release we can do it, but I'd have to take a look and see.
Okay. Interesting. Prevent the controlling faction from completing PvP missions by flagging for PvP and controlling those territories. Makes sense. Flag PvP, flag for PvP from any settlement or outpost, default key U, enabling PvP. Flag grants additional experience. Upon leaving a settlement, you receive a 30-second timer before becoming flagged. Once the timer expires, you are free to engage flag members of the opposing factions. But only the opposing factions, you're not fighting your teammates. Contribute to the Influence War. Help your faction take control of each territory by completing PvP faction missions. Keep an eye out for enemy players who are flagged, and stop them from earning influence for their faction by cutting them down. Okay, so this is where I actually select my faction. I suppose I didn't technically need to talk to the guy in the orange previously, but... Alright. So we're going Covenant, divine champions who fight with conviction for righteousness and justice. Defending the spark of hope is our sacred duty, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you will only be able to join a company with players of the same faction. If flagged PvP, you will only be able to group up with players from the same faction. Before joining, you might want to double check. I have just double checked with my friends, thank you. Your choice isn't permanent. You can change every 120 days, so it's not permanent, but you're there for a while.
Now she comes to the light. The light also enters into you. Take that light and use it to aid the Covenant.
I swear to do so always, or at the very least for the next 120 days.
In normal times, the Covenant's charges.
So that'll be another quest that you have to do for him.
We carry the spark into dark places.
What do you
These are not normal times.
Okay.
In this place, the corrupted have become the greatest threat. The farm to the west has fallen to this evil. Go there, smite the corrupted, and recover our ritual supplies.
Okay.
Well, that's like the faction dye. So you can dye your clothes to be the faction color.
I do like my current clothing color, though. At least outside of my my bird poop pants. Not a fan of those.
Okay. Just
Coat,
saying,
though.
that's what that is, that reward. So actually go back and talk to her again for a sec. Or go back and talk to that guy for a sec. I don't know if it's open right now, but you should be able to see... Okay, it's not open yet. You have to do the other quest first. Sorry.
Okay, there's more stuff I'll be able to do with him later.
Faction armor and stuff, like
okay,
what you can buy with the tokens and stuff. But you have to do the quest first.
Okay. Alright, so it seems like at this stage, I have some options. You know, that's probably top priority is to get that one done right, but I could theoretically go out and do more of those, like, just town missions and what have you.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you can understand, like, if you're passing by the area anyways, you might as well do the quest, right? Just for efficiency's sake, so, you know, go out and do the main quest and catch whatever you can as you do it.
So these explorers needed, are those the town quest ones?
Yeah, so the blue ones... Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I actually do have a couple that are right on top of the quest I'm supposed to do for the Covenant. That's convenient.
So, actually the blue ones... Wait a minute, am I getting that backwards?
Explorers needed, level 9. Basically all level 9. Oh, I do also have the option.
No, the blue ones are, I thought were Covenant ones.
I should go for a territory standing. Okay.
Yeah, eventually, like I said, you'll max out your territory standing. But
So at a certain point, I should probably shift gears, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Keep on it for a little while longer. Alright, so I think I'm going to head over in that direction, then. It looks like a lot of stuff for me to do over there.
Yep.
What do we have here, though? I don't think I've been here. If I could get past this garden. Maybe. Maybe not. I take it back. I'm trapped. For all of eternity here.
Remember I said the houses were instanced?
Ah, okay.
I think that's a house you were trying to get into their backyard.
I will get in. You can't stop me. Alright, so I'm going to head out in this direction. You're, of course, welcome to join me, but I imagine you may have other things that you were looking to do as well. Oh, I had to convert some stone into the stone blocks, which I might even have enough to do. I don't think I had done that yet. I hadn't looked at if I had enough, but that was one of my town quests. I think I might have enough, to tell you the truth.
A bug quest that's saying I can turn it in, but I can't turn anything in.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Does not. But I can go do the quest, I think. I guess I'll go find out.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the outfitting station.
Yeah.
Stone cutting table.
See if we can fix this. Yeah, so every time I go out, I try to pick up some stuff on the way, whether it's like stone or iron ore or trees or skinning. It's always skinning, but I usually try to carry back stuff. Max myself in weight.
Okay, stone blocks. How many do I need? I don't remember. Let's just craft them all. Level 3 to level 10. You love to see it. Do I have enough quests now? Let's see.
Mushrooms had fins. I just got mushroom fin.
What? Excuse me?
Be a delicacy. I've heard of it before. What is your favorite color?
Yellow. Wait, no, blue! Oh, I need stone. Did I make that right? Oh, complete. Yes. There we go. Green wood. Easy. Actually, I'm astonished that I don't already have enough green wood.
Yeah, really.
I think I just jumped on somebody's head.
It's a peasy peasy.
Oh, I got... Oh. Attribute points. Okay, sure. Bring on more intelligence. Is the way out? No, that's the way I was going before. I'll get trapped in their house. It's no good. No good. Don't do it. But why have I... Okay. From running around, I've gotten territory standing? Sure?
Yep. Just being in the territory.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll increase my storage space then. This is the opposite direction that I really want to be going in, though. Hold on. Rewind.
Can't finish this one. Can't loot the stuff. I can't finish it.
Yeah, I should be heading toward these blue dots if I can.
Well, I'm not logging in, so I guess I'll go do another quest.
What direction are you headed in?
That's a good question.
I'm headed westward.
Southwest.
Okay.
I'm kind of going by with the wolves and stuff that you did before.
Oh, okay.
So not quite the same.
Ooh. Question. Can trees fall on you?
Yeah, they don't do damage anymore, though.
Okay. Just saw a very large tree that nearly... I mean, nearly, but could have fallen on me.
Yeah, I was told that they did do damage at one point. Saw it myself. Dude, I am so reporting your name. That's disgusting. No character in my faction. How to do the sorry.
Ooh, more hemp. I do need more of that, I think.
Gotta kill wolves? Why do I gotta kill wolves?
I think I need some ridiculous amount of green wood, because I have 2 of the town quests for it.
Yeah.
It's like on the order of probably 300 collectively. No more.
So there are some reasons to hold on to the basics, like tree and greenwood, like you're seeing now, right? So there's greenwood for these, there's iron ore for crafting some of the pieces for the quest, like there's like an armor set and a king set that you need just the ore, not the smelted bar, so it's not a bad thing to keep like 100 of each in your storage, just in case.
Just mistakenly started chopping tree that some other guy was chopping.
Sure, he'll just say thank you because you won't get any wood for it, and then he'll get done faster.
Use more hemp though. That's been a little tough to find.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a pain.
Ooh, what is this? I'm inside of whatever this is, but I would like to harvest it. Do I not have the level to harvest it? Fronded petal cap.
Yeah, you should be able to do that one. You
Well,
need to for quest eventually.
Well, thing is like, I can't.
Neat.
About this other one. Still no. Is my like my sickle all beat up and unusable? Is that a thing?
Yeah, take a look at your sickle and see if it's a.
It looks fine. My skinning knife is the thing that's most beat up.
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe they're actually already harvested and it hasn't updated on your screen. It might actually be harvested already.
This boulder still exists? Yeah, that just happened with this boulder, it seems. I just harvested the boulder, but it's still showing up there. Yeah. My guess is the same thing's happening with those plants.
Yeah, that happens. Surprised.
Okay, well now it's happening to everything in this area, so I'm just gonna go for a second. Actually, chop a dead tree? That's a thing.
Usually when that happens, like it does like a lot of different things, and then the server eventually goes down or gets rebooted. So
yeah,
we might have
eventually
we might have a server reset.
That looks special, but I do not have the harvesting skill to get it. Sad face.
Actually, I'm not sure. Hey, come back here, turkey. Gobble.
I need turkeys.
Me too. Oh, almost got it.
Oh, this one is working.
Oh, it turned. Damn.
This stuff is definitely gonna weigh me down, though. Hopefully, don't get encumbered. I'm doing on weight. Where are you? Close-ish. About 50 units to spare. Is what I'm headed for? It is. Okay.
It's actually a client thing. Wonder if you relogged if it would actually fix it.
I would, but
yeah, I know.
in the interest of not going through a 2-hour queue.
I know. I was just thinking out loud. I got. Oh, why me? I'm going
This place is
wrong way.
not very happy looking. Oh, lots of these. Scorched. Oh, stone this time, not plant. Are cool though.
Yeah, so those are where you get the moats.
Oh.
The moats that you need for your ice gauntlet.
Okay.
So that's why you got to get your harvesting up to 30 as soon as possible, so you can harvest those and make your ice gauntlet if you wanted to craft it.
Well, I'd like to get it in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, really. 200 though, 200 gold. Oh my gosh! Usually they were like 5 and 10 and 15.
It's weird that it seems like it's significantly harder to get that than it is to get really any of the melee weapons. They're just passing out the melee weapons. And for Ice Gauntlet's like, no, you gotta work for this one. What the heck?
Let me go see. Well,
what was that?
Check it again.
How did I just take 200 damage from trying to harvest a bush? Something is attacking me and I can't see it? I'm confused.
Remember how we said maybe we won't log out? Okay, so you were pretty close to an area that has corruption.
Uh-huh.
So I think the little corrupted thing was crawling from the corruption node to...
Yeah, I'm now bleeding.
Yeah.
Do I even have anything that can heal me still?
You were just hit again? How were you hit again?
And I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Oh, it was nice knowing you. Adios.
Number 4.
Oh, oops. I pressed everything except for 4. I tried 1, 2, and 3. Oh,
so 1 and 2
why did I get
are
that?
your weapons? Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. Wait,
I'm very confused about really everything that's happening right now.
What?
Why am I dead? Why did I die? What was I taking damage from? Why did I come back?
Why are you alive? Are we seeing the first hackers?
I don't understand.
Is the server about to crash? Did we just see the first hackers?
I don't know.
Why are there no monsters around there?
Supposed to be monsters everywhere over here?
If you're in the area I'm thinking of, there should be...
Can't collect these potatoes. Oh, I can collect these potatoes, though. Yeah, I mean, the monsters may be here. They may just be invisible.
Yeah, but they wouldn't eat it for 200, though. We're taking like 200 damage and bleeding. At least I don't think they would, unless there was multiples of them, which is possible. Yeah, you might actually have to... in order to fix that, you might actually have to relog, but...
You have any idea how long the queue is at the moment?
My sound is totally screwed up too right now, so I've been thinking about relogging, but I don't really want to.
I mean, it does seem as though perhaps the things that I'm looking for here, because I need to fight some of these corrupted dudes.
Yeah.
If the corrupted dudes aren't here, then I just flat out can't do that.
Exactly. So you're in the right place. What's it called?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some, ow! Killed. Trying to get killed is apparently what I'm trying to do. Should I even be bothering to, use my health potion, or should I just, accept the fact that I'm going to die here?
Just get out of there. Like, there's other things in other places you can be. I would just get out of there.
Headed in a bad direction, though. I don't think this is going to make it there. Back. It's not heading back. Well, I've apparently learned of a new location. Need to go east. Not helping right now. That means basically going through this whole place again. So I would kind of like to nab whatever this is. And die. Yep, I'm dead. Can still revive? Maybe? This is what happened last time, but like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, there's usually a monster that's guarding that thing.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. I assume I just give up here in that case?
No, so the reset to town might actually be enough for you to...
I revived. For reasons unknown to me. So...
Maybe players are reviving you.
Players are invisible.
And
perhaps.
healing you. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what's happening, but I don't think this is supposed to happen.
Nope. And the only way that I know of to fix it would be to relog, unfortunately. Because you've
Healing
got more
Pulse
than one thing
is
happening.
healing me. That sounds like someone else's ability. Sounds like something I am not doing.
That's a player.
Well,
That's a player
thank you,
shooting you.
invisible player who is healing me. I wish I could see you, and thank you. But
You can only see my tag right now, like 400 meters away. You should be seeing a whole bunch of players and stuff, I would think.
This
Actually,
is odd.
They come out and meet you.
Are we the only people who exist in this world? Except, well, everyone else exists. They're just invisible.
Well, you're going to come to town and you'll probably, well, you'll probably see nobody, actually.
We shall find out. We shall find out. So I heard there was this really popular new game. Oh, no, there are people.
You're starting to see them?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Seeing people, at least. Not sure what the deal was with all that, though. It's odd.
Okay.
Might have enough wood to turn in one of those town quests, though.
And instead of using potions, you can just go rest at one of the campfires.
Oh, and that'll heal me up.
Yourself out. Yeah. I can see if I can make some.
Oh, I collected enough fibers. Cool.
Nice.
And enough wood. Don't have enough wood for this second round. Okay. Fire Nightcrawler bait? That sounds like that's difficult.
You gotta pick up flint during the day, and Nightcrawler bait will be like one of the extras from picking up flint.
Okay, but that sounds like that's something that may not be worth doing.
Yeah. I'd skip it myself. I've got one that I haven't skipped. That's
Except maybe I already had it?
11.
I just clicked it the second time, and rather than saying cancel, it just went away, and I think I actually had finished it. I did collect a lot of flint previously.
Yeah.
There's a chance I had that. And is timber like a processed kind of the base wood?
Yeah.
Or do you need to chop down other types of trees to get it?
It's the green.
The green for chopping trees? Okay.
Yeah.
That might be a little tough.
It's the first process. Yeah, it might take a little while, but...
Throw it on just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, up to level 11? What? When did that happen? When I was dying from all those random ghost attacks? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man.
That was just weird.
I mean, do I go? I need to go there at some point.
Yeah,
do I go back there now?
Go back. I mean, all the things seem fine now, but if on your way there you notice that there's like all of a sudden no people, then you might... I don't know if you have to restart or if the server has to restart. I don't know which side is the problem.
Mm-hmm. What happens if I pull the well?
If I were you, but... Hey, there's a well. Look at that.
Just give me water?
Yep, just give me water.
Okay. Oh. More experience. Animals revolt? What did we do to the animals? Why are they revolting? Alright, and at any of these campfires I can
Yeah, probably.
I can rest.
You set camp recall point, and then you should be able to rest.
And then fully rested means that I've fully healed?
Yep.
Nice. Yep. I've not been paying the closest of attention to this, but when it comes to where is this now? I don't think I can. When it comes to leveling, do I just get experience? Or rather, do I just get health from leveling up? Or do I need to specifically invest in a certain skill point to get any
Constitution.
do I only get health if I invest in Constitution, or do I at least get a small amount just from the act of leveling?
So you get a small amount. Do you get from leveling? You know what? I'm
There's
not
some
sure.
Nightcrawler bait. Yes, I do have some. Still have some even after turning that one in.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I can't remember if that's a thing or not. I know you need Constitution in every and points per Constitution you get.
So I'm almost at 1,000 HP, and I feel like I definitely did not have that much before, and I've not invested anything in Constitution. I feel like it's going up at least a little bit, but I've not really been checking for an exact before and after.
Yeah, so you might have Constitution on different pieces, right?
That's also true. That may be the case.
So, and that's where most of the Constitution stuff comes from that I've seen in the past.
Okay.
Other than, actually taking Constitution is.
Yeah. Alright, so I believe this is the spot, or at least further down in this direction. This is the moment of truth. Once I check if I can pick those purple flowers, but... Are there enemies here? Hear things. Things I feel like I was not hearing before, which is perhaps a good sign.
Hiding in the bush.
Eh? Eh? Anybody?
Am I gonna get hit now? Am I gonna get hit now? So right now you should be seeing things like on the road, things crossing the fields. Like if you stand right here for like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, you probably would get hit by something because it paths down the road and comes back.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So I think whatever the problem is, it's still there.
Yeah.
Still definitely not seeing any enemies.
Yep. That is so weird. Maybe I should come with you and see if me.
Yeah, you gonna run into the same issue? Is this a me thing? Is this a everyone type thing?
We will see. Watch, I'll like disappear.
Jer, no! Don't follow the light.
For science.
We'll see if I can pick whatever these things are. Imp, I want it, but you won't let me take it. There we go. Ooh, got dead dryad vine as well. So looks like that's one of the rarer things.
Alright, so I see you over there.
Yeah, I went a little bit off to the side to pick that hemp.
And I see a guy. Okay, so there's a guy in the middle of the road that's like 50 meters in front of me, just running back to the city, to the town.
You mean like a player or an
Monster.
enemy?
A monster, an enemy. It's like you followed somebody out of town, and he's standing right where I told you to stop.
Of course he is.
Alright, so...
Alright, now what I'm curious about is, if I head over there, and you're there, I mean, am I going to see him? Maybe. Maybe
You're gonna
not.
see me.
Am I going to see you?
You should
If,
see me yet,
if you can see him, but I can't, can you just be like, attack that way, and then I defeat an invisible enemy? Where are you?
I am standing right in front of you.
I do not see you.
Okay, so turn around and we'll start going back to the town. Just like regular walk or run. Yeah.
Don't backpedal. Now it says you're 4 meters away. When I have my back turned to you. When I get far enough away. Wait, now it isn't saying anything. Now it's telling me 3-4 meters away. Like momentarily, then you get too close. Something, and now you're not here. It's like
I'm running ahead of you, so
okay.
At some point,
it's trying to tell me that you're behind me, though.
Yeah.
Or
At some point,
left
though, I should come into your view.
When?
The question.
I need that rabbit, though. Rabbit is mine. Now I see you. But only when I'm like right in town. That is very strange.
And like, there's a guy standing over by the boxes, just over there that you can't see, and I can.
I'm seeing most of the resources, regardless of whether or not they're actually available.
Yeah, I noticed that. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Those seem like bugs of some variety.
So I'm gonna log out because I'm tired of not having any sounds.
Okay.
But I'll tell you how much.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know what the queue looks like. See if I dare to restart.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try going in a different direction and see if there are any enemies in existence at all, or if this town is the only place. I guess I'm living here for the rest of my life.
Talk about being homebound. Living in a bubble. All the winds back. I really hope the sound comes back. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm not sure what happened. So we got a few bugs to...
Can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, can do this. Okay. Faking me out.
Global announcement. U.S. East only. Due to some worlds experiencing longer queue times, we have opened up 28 additional worlds.
Whoa!
In the U.S. East. Wow.
Just casually dropped 28 more. Alright, now I'm stuck in the wood chopping animation. Don't mind me.
Your music still sounds really far away. I'm actually going to restart the game. Because that still doesn't sound right.
You know, strike a pose when you're done chopping down trees, is what I always say.
Really? Are you, like, freezing when you...
I mean, if I don't move immediately. If I just press nothing as soon as I'm done, then I just freeze like this. If I change the camera angle, yep. Still frozen. Just, you know,
yeah,
it's good for, you know, photo mode.
There's some weird things happening on the server, Dolan. Weird things.
Weird stuff.
I just had I just had to log out to fix my sound, so I was about to see what the view was.
I've got invisible enemies, and I've got always visible resources.
Just like PoE.
It's not far.
Wow. Take that, dead tree. Why I oughta miss this tree as I'm chopping it.
Kind of an interesting swing.
Well, I got some softwood tree sap out of it, so you know I can't really complain, I suppose.
Yeah, wait, let me watch what you're doing. It's...
Oh, strike pose on this one.
Still this time though.
Iron. No. I left the group. Excuse me. Oh, is that because you logged off?
Because I'm logging back.
Okay, I thought I like accidentally permanently disbanded from some group. I was like, oh no, what have I done? I've defected. I've been exiled. Okay, well, now I have an invisible enemy that is hitting me. So, I will run.
Probably a wolf.
Yeah, it wasn't that much damage, so probably was something relatively small. Ha!
What is your
But yes, it is.
Here?
It is still hitting me. I'm now bleeding. Yeah, it's definitely a wolf.
I can just imagine with somebody that's watching you right now going, why is that guy swinging his sword
He showed
that
up!
way?
I can see him! I actually was dealing damage to him, apparently. Oh, look at that! Did you just see that?
You're almost dead.
He appeared, then disappeared. He was almost dead.
Wow.
Apparently, I was hitting him, but he appeared, then disappeared. I would also like this turkey.
Wow.
Found the breaking point.
Get a life staff.
Is that life staff? What?
Get a life staff so you can attack and just have it follow through right compared to melee, which is short range.
Kind of.
I mean,
Can't see it, but at least.
Wait, I thought I saw it for a second.
There it goes.
Okay then. I don't know. You tell me.
Oh.
Well, I can actually get this one.
All right, so I'm hitting play. Let's see.
Yeah, what's the cue like? Ooh, fungal slime, lovely. My favorite of all the slimes, in fact.
Turkey is valuable for feathers.
Yeah.
All right, have a quest for both the feathers and the turkey.
Wait,
Very
is
much
turkey
like to get them.
invulnerable?
No, this one I've got.
Hmm?
I am certain that I've gotten this one. I am certain that I've gotten it.
I'm certain that you have not gotten it and that probably ran off.
Now, though, the turkey, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The tree, not today. Just one-shot that boulder? No, not exactly.
Okay, come on, Q. Nice black screen going.
What position are you?
We're about to find out.
Oh, that's what I'm waiting for. This black screen to go away and tell me. Go away. Go away.
Okay, well, so you're in Schrodinger's position.
Is he in the queue? Is he not in the queue? The world may never know. Ooh, this looks nifty. I do not have the ability to craft that, or rather harvest that, though.
1,290.
Ooh, that's not great. That's a pretty long one, right? At least
Well, it's
by...
half of what it was. I don't know how fast it's going to be, though, so let's hold on for a couple minutes and see.
Now, I am approaching the area where we know what happens.
Well, like you were saying, why don't you try going a different way and...
Just a totally different direction, different area, and see if this is the only spot that's bugged out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try it. Also think I may have enough green wood to actually turn this in now.
Even if you can't do a quest, if you can actually kill things, you'll still get experience, right?
Yeah, getting a tiny bit from chopping trees and what have you, but
Yeah.
probably have something else in a different area. Well, not really. A large quantity of things in that bugged out area.
Well, number 2. What's number 2 there?
Could do that.
Hmm.
Let's see. I think I'm going to stop off at town first, though, because I am nearly encumbered, and I do have a quest to turn in a bunch of wood, which will probably help.
And you can rest at one of those.
Oh, true.
Camps.
That is, if I first stab the campfire.
How are you finding the rapier? I found it kind of hard to use.
It's a relatively new addition. I have not done too much fighting with it just yet.
Because it depends on latency spikes.
It is definitely significantly more damage than I had with the sword and shield, though, because I'm scaling ints, and int is not doing anything for sword and shield, and it is doing something for the rapier.
Well, you know, you should actually change it to dex.
Well, I'm not going to be a rapier main. I'm still waiting to get the ice gauntlet.
Oh, you know,
This
it's
is just
free respects
holdover.
till 20. It's free respect till 20.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually...
No, it's like there is actually a difference.
No, I know, but
you
see, the thing is, I can see the enemies. The thing is that I can see the enemies. The enemies, I can see them.
Yeah, so
do
you know whether it's Dex or Int that's the prime?
Primary is Dex for the rapier.
Yeah,
primary is
that's
Dex?
why I was saying that.
Yeah.
Because I saw
it would give a little
0.9
bit
versus 0.6.
Yeah. Yeah, but still. Yeah, but still. No need to respec, and we're just gonna do a gauntlet later.
Oh, a light crag.
Damage-wise, he's doing good.
Soul Sprout.
Remember, I said that harvest at 30.
Yeah, gotta get that. That boom, boom, boom. Now, oh, was that a rabbit? Do I still need rabbits?
76.
The 42nd. Oh, you got in?
I did, yeah.
Oh,
you're already through the queue?
No, those lids.
But Jared, did you just get through that entire queue?
No.
Oh no, I meant for lids.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. You got into the 42nd company. Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, Lid's got into the 42nd?
Oh wait, did I? Did I though?
Oh wait, did you? I thought I saw the 42nd above, so you're ahead.
The town is controlled by the 42nd.
Oh, okay.
That might be what you were seeing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would definitely explain it.
And they own the Covenant owns 2 land masses now. And they've started a war on the 3rd.
Not quite so pious.
I really hope that we don't ruffle stomp this server.
Oh, territory claimed? What?
Oh, another territory claim?
Weaver's Fen or something like that?
Yep. Was that Marauders?
I thought a name of a person, but I didn't really see. Uh-oh.
Well, you can open up the map.
Enemies.
And take a look at some point.
I didn't see enemies. It's the thing
Did
that
you
I'm
forget
not
to enter
seeing
town?
enemies. I also did forget to enter town, but
You had some back there, but now you're...
now once again,
Yeah.
whenever I go
This is
to an
where the
important
quest is
place,
too, right?
Yep.
Break the boulder. No, I guess it's too big.
Once again, it does appear as though the enemies have disappeared.
Are you sure this is like right where... Not that I don't believe you, but...
Yeah, that's where I was. Well, I'm getting killed. Hold on.
Getting hit? Okay, okay.
But yeah, this is further north than the spot I was in before.
Okay.
That's where I was before. That's where I just was. I'm still getting hit.
Yeah, they'll follow you for quite some time. Angle yourself back to the city because the city seems to be where you actually see the things. Maybe you could put it. If it follows you all
Just
that
you
way.
wait till I can see you. Watch me kite all the guys from that area into a place where I can see them and fight them one by one that way.
There you go.
I'm not doing that. I'll tell you right now.
Well, it's going down slowly. 1265.
Oh wait, that's Zachary. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, is this guy still following me? Who knows?
Who's ranch?
Hey, and you were able to harvest. Woo!
Did at least get that.
1247. That was a good
12
jump.
pounds.
Alright, Dolan, your job, if you want to do it, is to protect and kill everything that Lids can't see.
Wait, I think Lil just got attacked.
I'm healing. I'm
He's
like,
a little
in
bit
town
behind.
and I'm healing. It's the opposite of what you just said.
His stream is a little behind, it sounds like.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on a second. Make sure.
Oh, okay. Is the red flash when you've got the map open is him healing? No, he is being attacked.
No. Right, but
Dylan, you are way behind.
you
What?
are way behind. Like the stream.
You're like
Stream-wise.
Like
He's already back
several
in town.
minutes behind. Hey, you're making me nervous, making me wonder if like the entire stream is delayed, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It looks fine on my end.
Yeah, it looks good here.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing you with the 485 health.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
sure,
might
refresh
want to
it.
refresh
You're a
that.
couple minutes behind.
Okay, yeah, now I'm seeing you in town. Yes.
Oh, it's just a complete all missions button? That is useful.
Yeah, can be.
Let's see. Fire. Energizing light ration. Is that just the basically
Kind of an easy
cooked
one to do, actually.
meat?
Yeah, basically cooked meat.
Okay, I think I have enough of that to make that work. Aged wood. That sounds like special wood that I don't have.
Yeah, I think that's the next tier.
That one sounds like one that I'm going to want to dump.
For now, yeah. You can do it in a bit, but not right now.
Yeah.
What level are you doing?
Maybe 4 or 5.
4 or 5?
Yeah, the problem is that from the Snikon, because I keep missing my spot in the queue repeatedly.
Yeah. Sorry about that. No fun doing that.
It's the woodworking.
Will you abandon your mission? Are there any consequences to that?
Alright, go here.
The only consequence is possibly the fact that you might not be able to replace it within like 30 minutes. It might take you 30 minutes to replace it, is how I should say that. Sorry. That's the only real consequence.
Okay.
Because they refresh every 30 minutes.
May have sufficient wood now. That one?
I'm falling behind again. Okay.
Where are you in queue?
Oh, 50
29.
timber? Wow. A lot, is it not?
29. Nice.
What are you?
1235.
Oh boy. Ouch.
Started at what? 1290?
Really, whenever I've started, it's always been about like 45, like 645 to 60, but then it takes forever after that.
So, after you left, I went and took a look at the boards.
Mm-hmm.
Let me read something here. I still have it We are aware that players are having issues with queues, and the login process team is working hard to address these issues and improve your ability to log in and play quickly. We appreciate your patience. And that's just like a note at the top of the forum, but there's actually a post from the community manager. It reads, all regions are now live. It has been an unbelievable 24 hours, and the support for New World that we've seen so far has been incredible. We understand that some players are experiencing lengthy queue times, and we're working hard on a few things to help address these issues. We are continuing to stand up additional servers, of which they put 28 of them up, as you can see with the note when you're logging in there. And we'll expand the capacity of our existing servers once we have properly tested these changes. Our sole focus right now is to get everyone logging in and playing quickly. To ensure everyone can find an open world now, while also finding a home and eternum with their community long term, we'll offer an opportunity in the next 2 weeks for all players to relocate their characters to a new server of their choice at no cost.
Sounds like a good compromise.
I think that's pretty good, yeah.
I'm not sure because like a lot of people have already basically dedicated their characters, right? So we can't all just move out. I don't think anyone's going to. Maybe 10% of people will be willing to move. Is what I think. So that's the problem. I don't think it's gonna really solve it. Unfortunately, like I get the idea, but the thing is, it's a little bit too late. Yeah, it's a little bit too late though. Like if they were to go and do that, should have probably been before launch. Like I do appreciate it, but it's just that anyone who's already joined into the world, right? Everyone else has joined with them, and that's why they're in that world to begin with.
That's right. So if one person wanted to leave, let's say one large streamer wanted to leave, and all their people wanted to follow them, they could say, hey, this is my guys, this is the list of people that we're going to move all over to this server instead. And they would move them.
Ooh, more cranberries.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Is the streamer actually? Would the streamer actually move?
Well, that's a whole different question.
Yeah, it's a different question. It's possible. Who knows?
Right, and then
But at least the offer's there. I like the fact that they're doing it for free to try and fix it.
Yeah, that is nice. A better approach might have been actually the way that's actually designed, right, with the worlds. Like maybe have them be temporary, right? Like instead of being like you're going to be dedicated to this world only, right? So then it like all that really matters is just like the data for your character, right? And your standing. That might have been better. The only problem is I don't see how some of the standing stuff would have worked.
The first major threshold for being able to do new things with skills is generally 30, right? Is there anything that is a key benchmark before that?
So
25.
it depends on the skill. There's some that are 25, there's like some that are 10. So if you want to try and figure out what it is for the next threshold, you can actually. There's a information page under skills.
Okay.
So once you're done cutting that tree, if you hit K.
Yeah, K.
Also just curious where I stand as whole. Really, leatherworking is the highest. Wow.
Yeah, click on the box for leatherworking or whichever one you want. There you go, and it says coarse leather level 10.
Oh, okay. I see.
And so you can do that for all the different skills. Have lists like that that say when things open up.
Okay, I see. Like wood cutting that I'm doing right now. Timber.
50.
At 10.
lumber's at 50.
Mm-hmm.
1,215 to go. I might fall asleep before I actually get back in.
Ooh, more fungal spores. Yes!
You laugh, but if you're crafting, you'd probably want some of that stuff.
I mean, I actually do want it. I know it sounds silly, but what I really want, though, are the freaking turkeys. Why I'm here right now. Oh, turkey hunting.
No, those ones you shouldn't. Well, yeah,
I mean, they should be popping up fairly regularly, right? They shouldn't be that hard to find.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you shouldn't really need to focus on it. That's one of those things you should do while you're doing other things. But then I was like,
then again, everything is invisible.
Yes.
It is one of the few things that I seem to actually be able to do.
Yeah.
This area seems to be a little bit better, though.
Yeah, just
petal
decided to sit
caps.
down. Wrong. Petal cap. Yeah, you'll need about 5 of those bronzed petal caps for a quest. Pretty important quest.
You still have a quest for wood as well. Those are the things I'm trying to do, is just focus on wood and turkeys if I can.
We would have knocked that guy out if the tree would have hurt him. Bonk.
Target him with the trees falling. Another turkey. It's all mine. Turkey's mine. It is indeed mine. Confirmed. More feathers? Needed that.
Dude, I'm way behind again.
What do you mean? Just like with lovely? It's
No.
easy to get you.
No, I meant in Lid's stream. My Twitch is having serious issues. I know it's just me. I think it's probably just overloaded because of the Amazon, because of New World as well, at the same time.
Shouldn't be affecting your bandwidth. Sounds like a bandwidth problem.
Maybe I'll need to try and look into it.
Another turkey? Get over here.
Restart my computer later. Network 8%. What is that?
Let's see. How many feathers did I need? How many turkeys did I need? 25 turkeys. I've done 8 out of 25, excuse me?
Yeah.
What?
And you've got 2 of them that are turkeys, right? So the other one's what, 15 or something?
2 that are 25.
2 to 25. Oh, cool.
And
that's the other
more
place
rabbits.
you can pin them, right? Like if you wanted to pin one of those up, just on the right hand side, there's a button there that says pin.
Does it show me where to... Can I do that for turkeys? Oh my god, the tree's falling on me. Dude, I was just looking at the menus. Leave me alone. Where does it take me if I pin turkeys?
It just does a generic pin that's out in the middle of nowhere.
It's not good. Just posted someone for cheating. Or actually, who knows when that was.
$11.93. 100 guys gone. And count.
Wait, why are they still recruiting for the 42nd?
I'm sorry, why is what?
Why are they still recruiting for the 42nd?
40.
Oh, like for on Sacriel's thing, they're still recruiting for the 42nd company. But I mean,
oh, I'm not on Sacriel right now, so I don't.
Okay.
I didn't know that they were recruiting.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me, but
got people on a wait list, so
They didn't accept my application.
recruiting, exactly.
And why would you say they're recruiting? What did you say?
No, because there's a bot going around recruit saying like, we are on the 40 seconds, please join. On the stream chats. Yeah.
Oh no, it's a 44th. There's a 44th that's recruiting.
No, I'm pretty sure that said 42nd.
Mm.
Yeah, that definitely says 40 seconds. Yeah, it says 42nd actual. 42nd bots. We're playing on North, any West Celadon. To join the 42nd company on Celadon, visit Discord.
Oh, because somebody... Oh, I see. Somebody probably put in the recruiting. Okay, so it's not... Okay, let's just figure out my thoughts here. I'm getting tired. So in the chat, when somebody asks what server they're on, they do that command, and that information is in there.
Yeah.
So it's mostly just trying to tell people what server we're on. It's not really recruiting, it's just...
Okay.
They set it up preemptively.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm encumbered, so I definitely need to head back now.
Actually, Zachary will ask them to change it and take the server name out of that information so that people would have to go and sign up through Discord in order to get in. Because he didn't want to allow a bunch of people he didn't know into the 4 seconds. He wanted to use the Discord as a filter. I'm surprised it still says so.
Does your speed of collecting various resources depend somewhat on your level? Like, do you get faster as you level up?
Yes, you
it's
do.
Mostly the
effectiveness of the tool.
But yes, you do.
I don't. Well, actually, no. Maybe at higher levels, but the levels you and I will probably be at for a while, it doesn't really matter. The tool doesn't really matter. It's mostly just going to be your level, realistically. The level we're at.
You get a steel tool right now, you would be doing this much quicker.
Saw a source of, what was it, iron? But it was one of those ones that was bugging out and wouldn't let me actually harvest it, unfortunately.
Who needs iron? Just jump straight into steel. Yeah, we can't really do that yet. We'd actually have to go to another town. Oh, actually no, because we did get the workshop upgraded, so we actually could do steel in this town.
I can imagine the merchants coming along now, like they're starting to just focus on the resources available and then just take it over to another server.
God.
Well, I mean, somebody's gonna do it.
It's possible.
Am I any slower if I'm sneaking when I'm encumbered? Might actually not be.
No, you are slowed when you are encumbered. You are slowed significantly.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that is not the question. The question is, add sneaking into the equation. And am I any slower? Maybe. Marginally? Hard to tell.
Very little.
I mean, if I'm encumbered, then in that case, why wouldn't I just constantly be sneaking? What I'm saying? Also strafing side to side? Of course.
Now that would definitely take more time.
That would definitely take more time. In that case, I'm covering like twice as much ground.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What is this? Arcane Repository. I do not know anything on that subject, so no thank you.
Actually, take a look at that for a sec. That's where your glove, I think, is made. If you wanted to see what the recipe was. If you're interested in that, sorry.
Let's see. Ice Gauntlet. Yeah. Here are 2 metals. I need more iron ingots. I do have some of those. Leathers. I have enough of those. Need Water Arcana. Okay. I have 0 of
Those are
those.
the moats that I was talking about. You might want to check the
Maybe buy one?
yeah, the auction. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's some cheap.
Okay, got leather working to 20. I can now... Oh, that's cool. It does say when you have something new that you can create. So rugged leather is now an option.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep.
I was looking at the workshop previously, but... Okay. This is like arrows. I can make an iron skinning knife, whatever that's worth. Iron harvesting sickle. I don't know if that's worth it at this stage, but that could theoretically speed up some of the processes.
Mm-hmm.
What I really need is to chop up my wood. Don't mind me, just sneaking through town. Oh, whoa. Well, that guy just did the opposite of what I'm doing.
Barely. Movement speed. Zoom, zoom.
This is where I need to be.
Fire staffs. Fire staffs movement.
Just casually make a 89 timber. Go from level 9 to level 23. Alright, am I still encumbered? I'm not encumbered anymore. Unlock timber and lumber. Nice. Other resources that I should be processing. Fibers? Do I make like clothing with that? Is that the deal there?
Yep, you make linen. You're pretty close to the...
This one, the outfitting station?
The outfitting station is where you create. It's the one next to it that you refine.
Okay. Well, fibers are occasionally going to be necessary for quests, right? But
yeah,
maybe just do this for the sake of getting a little bit of experience with it.
You can always find more. Well,
yeah, it's been a little bit hard to find the
yeah,
those though. The hemp.
There's little spots that you can actually look at the map. Probably find some hidden spots.
Let's see. I have the feathers. That's great. And naturally, right after having spent all that fiber, I now get a quest for fiber. Such is the way of things. Alright, I think I leveled there. That I did. More intelligence! Make me smarter.
Wicked smart.
Wicked smart. Like Marcus smart. Wicked smart.
Little hop.
Oh, don't mind me.
Like a little hiccup.
Don't think it's actually any faster. But it's the thought that counts.
Okay, so here's
try going to that area now. The invisible area.
Thing that'll make you move a little bit faster with the hop. So when you do the hop, push X to take your weapon out. So run, hop, and take your weapon out. You gotta keep running though to show you. I'll show you. See how you don't actually stop?
Yeah, you cancel the recover animation basically.
Right. Right. And you can do that with any of the movement skills.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. I'm curious as to whether I can actually get over here. What is that? Corrupted portal. That sounds ominous.
Yeah, you definitely want to stay away from that. You need a group and level 25. They're fun, but... And you have to do Amrine Temple before that even, so you can clear it.
Oh, I can see these wolves. That's a good sign. I think, are these wolves? I think they look like pumas. You are getting way too close to town. That is not safe. Please exit immediately. A turkey. It's mine. I've claimed it. Dibs.
I get a drumstick.
I would love some of this help.
It's a good thing you didn't relog there, Vids. This is taking way too long.
Okay.
Not fast at all.
Ow. I feel like this is around the point where things were invisible previously.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Is wolf gonna disappear? No. Come on, go for it. That's right. Oh, I wish I was facing the right direction, though. That probably would help. Oh, now this wolf is going to come get me. Despite the fact that he's in mid-fight with that dude.
He turns around.
Turns around, runs all the way over just to get to me.
Look at the AI.
Alright, now that one makes a little more sense. This guy was not actually fighting it out.
Oh. He's back.
Very close to, yeah, getting that to 20. Didn't think I saw anything pop up there, so I'm not sure if that makes any difference.
So with the skinning stuff, what it does is it gives you the ability to see on your compass the smaller animals.
Oh,
so you'll
no.
see like where the bunnies and where the turkeys are.
Okay, are there actually enemies that are hidden in the bushes? So I'm getting damaged right now and I can't see them. And I was getting my hopes up thinking that perhaps... Oh, there we go. Well, now it's visible. But yeah, I was getting my hopes up thinking that maybe I'd gotten to the point where I could finally see enemies over here, but I don't think that's the case.
Up that tree.
Yeah, I was solely just trying to harvest this, skin this brown wolf. It just so happened that that tree was actually directly on top of it. To a safe spot, and then level up this rapier and steal this stuff. Oh, my axe is also about to get destroyed. If it runs out to zero, does it actually get completely destroyed altogether?
No, you can still repair it, but I think you have another flint axe that you could just...
Oh, I think I do have one in my storage. I think you're right.
Throw the one out, and it's not worth repairing.
Let's see. Flourish performs an attack, knocking back enemies. It's the flourish? No, it's flurry. For block damage? What? Into defensive stance for 1 second. If struck during this ability, capture the attacker, stunning them briefly. Or briefly invulnerable upon a successful riposte. Leads the ground. Lunging forward for 10 meters in a stabbing motion, piercing through enemies, dealing a lot of damage. This feels like that's a great movement skill to just, well, move.
Yep.
I feel like that's worth picking up.
Yeah, try it out. I think you like it.
Again, just, ooh, it's whirling blades. It's definitely whirling blades.
Pretty handy for getting out of trouble.
Oh, a turkey! Spawning right next to me! Hold on, turkey. Just you wait. No, don't go over there. Don't go over there. You're mine.
Yeah, I don't think we'd get that far. I'd be surprised. Usually somebody comes along and snipe.
It's mine. Only mine.
I'm amazed.
Very lucky, I suppose. Oh. Another turkey. I mean, I don't actually care about you, wolf dude. Only thing I do care about is that turkey that is actually right next to you. You wouldn't mind. Where'd it go? I swear, that person touches the turkey. Where'd it go? Where's the turkey? Where's the turkey? Where'd the turkey go? Where's the turkey? Don't care about the wolves, I want the turkeys. Or the rabbits. The rabbits I need as well. I thought this was the spot where I saw some iron. Somewhere around here.
Just past some him.
Did I?
Yeah.
Where? It's just a boulder.
There, just next to it. Him?
The boulder? Boulder. 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 Boulder.
Not iron. Hemp. Hemp.
Oh, hemp.
The hemp bushes.
The hemp. Okay. Am I going to beat this guy to it? We're about to find out. I think I started slightly before them. Take that. That guy's going to beat me to this.
Challenge you to a duel.
My hemp. No, go away, wolf. I saw turkey. I thought I saw turkey.
Oh wow, my position in the queue just jumped up 11 spots.
Up 11 spots? No way.
Oh, oh no, sorry, or rather down.
Improved 11 spots.
Well, I've been jumping about 9 or 10 at a time. It's just taking a while for them to do.
Maybe they expanded the number of servers somehow.
Well, if they're both adding more servers and increasing capacity, then that's a good thing.
Yeah, I just hope enough people migrate over.
What is that? Hold on. A person? Some pinkish, purpley, glowy stuff over there. Must have been the person. I thought it was an enemy for a second. It's like, what is making that kind of appearance? Oh, I have broken my knife. Well, guess we're heading back in. Oh, but I need the hair! Do I just need to kill it, or did I actually need to collect it? No, I just need to kill it. Okay. That did still count. That's cool. Turkey. 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 2 turkeys! What do I owe the pleasure? I missed. Get back here, turkey. You're all mine. I swear to God, if this person touches this turkey. Thank goodness. No, they got the other turkey! Not bad. Yes. So do I actually need to sit here for the entire time to watch my life bar fill back up? Or can I just sit here for a second and come back up and it'll heal me back?
You have to sit there and let it heal.
Okay.
As soon as you stand up, it'll stop again.
I read this one? What am I looking to do in town this time? He asks himself. I might have something I can turn in, but I'm not entirely sure, to tell you the truth.
Did you get enough hemp? I mean, fibers.
Oh, I may have enough feathers. And that's enough to, another standing rank. That's cool. Oh, acquire 300 greenwood? All about it. All about it. I'm surprised I don't have it already. Oil? That was one that's kind of tough to do, right?
Yeah. Let's skip oil.
And travel ration?
I'd use those. I'd rather...
Okay.
If you're gonna make those, I'd rather...
Okay, I'll dump that then. What about the energizing travel ration?
Same. Well... You might be able to do... You have been getting a lot of turkeys and stuff, so you might be able
I have been getting a lot of food. I have not been cooking anything.
Yeah, so you've got 2 energizing ration ones, right?
Oh, hold on. Fiber supply cart? You're telling me this was here the entire time? What?
Oh, that's where it is. I couldn't remember where it was.
Right next to the town board where I needed fiber? Alright, let's see.
There's a honey thing in there, too. You can do it every once in a while. A honeycomb.
Let's see. Just gonna process everything since I do need some greenwood for one of the quests now. Surprised I missed that before. Don't remember what this one is. Oh, is this the kitchen? Okay. Energizing light ration is what? Game meat? Sure.
Yeah, that'll be fine. You got lots of other meats too that you can probably do.
Ration. Let's see, but poultry, is that going to be something I need for other stuff? Oh, the travel ration. Okay, yeah, so I mean, I can make it. But I think I'd shut down the quest for it. No, I do have one for... Hold on. Wait. What?
Yeah,
When was I... Didn't I already make one of these?
Yeah, but not enough, probably. You'll have to take a look and see how many of which you need.
I'll just make them all. Doesn't look like there's any overlapping things that I need.
One of them was... Or were they both? One was water.
Whoa, that gave me way more experience. Yeah, hold on. I'm surprised it's not just letting me craft all the possible... Oh, okay. More options for cooking. But I was kind of just trying to use all of my possible resources at once to craft as many of those rations as possible.
So, you saw the drop downs, right? Where you can select the.
A little bit, yeah.
So usually, if you let the game select the items that you use in the recipes, it usually uses the most expensive stuff first.
Oh, yikes. That's not cool.
Yeah, so, but you're at such a low level right now, it doesn't really matter.
Forced leather. That is something that I theoretically could do.
Might already have.
Might have it. Hold on. It's 90. That is a lot.
It's a 90? I couldn't see the number.
Yeah.
Part of it.
I think I did turn one in previously that had a fair number, so that might be part of the reason why I don't have it now, but I can also see if I can make some more. $26. There's 26 more. Let's move to level 24. Might be something new at 25. Ooh, what is this? Rugged leather, you can make some. Okay. Looks like that's technically a downgrade. Do I have enough leather? I do not. Need more wood, need more leather, need more rabbits, need more turkeys. Wait, how many coins do I have out of curiosity? 600? 20? I feel like I've not really been on this side of town. Please? I have. What? It doesn't look as familiar.
I never showed you the faction armor and stuff that you could buy.
Hold on. Hold on. There are like 3 turkeys right— No! Don't you dare touch the turkey! All the turkeys in the world right here. Don't shoot the turkey! No, you wouldn't! You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare.
Because he sees you running after it and he knows he's got range.
This one's mine. Oh, right, I still have the knife. I forgot about that. I mean, I still need to kill the turkeys, but...
Well, you might as well repair the one you got. I don't think you have one in storage, do you?
I don't think I have an extra knife, no. Okay, so how do I repair in that case?
So open up your inventory, right-click it in the slot down there, and repair.
Requires 0 repair parts?
Nice.
Sure. Seems a little odd, but okay.
It's Gwent, so I guess there is no cost. I thought there was. Weird. I could have swore there was a cost before.
Just a level 3 boar? That's nothing. That's nothing.
Swing and a miss.
Then again, I did miss. I always overestimate the range of the heavy attack lunge.
Yeah.
I want it to be, able to trigger that from quite a distance and then just rush in with it.
Should try, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have an ability that can basically fill in that niche. Ooh, bread and sugar. What are these things?
How can you not be in yet, Dolan?
Oh.
Well, in position 3, but...
3? Nice.
Is the trouble spot? Ooh, herbs. Please and thank you.
Are you in share, or are you still also waiting?
900. 913.
See, that's what I mean. It feels like everyone's going down the queue faster, but I start off at a higher position.
Yeah, it's weird. That's probably the bug. It's probably not doing the math
time
for
and mint?
who's in front of you correctly.
Well, now I'm just like attacking this boar in its home. Now I feel like a terrible human being. Just came into its den. It was sleeping. What right did I have to come in here and kill it?
The right of being human.
But is that right?
Well, if an absolute right, there's no such thing as absolute right.
Absolute.
It's all just relative.
Do enemies ever realize, if you're like a high enough level, that they just shouldn't pick a fight with you?
Yep.
Oh,
Probably you probably get lower threat, right, at higher levels.
Yeah, so you'll run through this area at some point and be like right in front of their nose, and they won't know, they won't move at all. Just kind of look at you, walk by. $905.
getting there.
I'm gonna do something kind of risky. I'm gonna leave for 2 minutes. I don't lose my position in the queue.
Don't do it. It's not worth it, man. Not worth it. Choose life. Choose the queue.
I probably should have ordered dinner like a long time ago.
It's getting kind of late.
Well, I ate lunch at like 3 o'clock. Well, actually, I called it dinner, so this would technically be breakfast.
It's all just names for the same thing, right?
Exactly.
I feel like this is not really the best place for me to be hanging out, but at the same time, it's one of the few places where I can actually see the enemies that I'm fighting, and I do kind of like that.
It's usually a plus, yeah.
What is that? That's a turkey. That is a turkey. Confirmed. Kill the turkey. That is also a turkey. Oh, that is not a turkey. That is... What? A boss? Excuse me? A boss boar?
Named the boar, yeah.
What's the deal with this dude? He's painful.
Big guy. Big guy.
Ow, you flanked me. Let's not get humbled by that. He's gonna charge. I say no thank you. Gonna knock me off this thing. He is dead. Well, he gave me more experience, but... Oh, is there anything else out of the ordinary?
No, he usually gives a... Well, sometimes he gives a rare... Not a rare, I think blue actually is considered rare. It gives a blue item when you skin him. Sometimes.
My axe is also about to break in my hand. Mid-tree chop. Yep, it is now broken. I did not mean to.
Well, now that we know that it doesn't cost anything.
Does it? Yeah, does not cost anything. Confirmed. Oh, well, Big Bad Boar is back. I can farm him.
Big Bad.
He'd hurt a bit.
Kind of funny how empty that area is now.
Yeah, this is the place where there are the truffles, right? And so people were all doing that really early.
Yeah. Yep.
I kind of need to eat something. Might ration my weakest food. I shouldn't really be wasting good food here. Hello, boar buddy.
He's such a bull.
Ow. Lock this. I missed all of those. Fantastic. I'm hitting the ground. Okay, block this. Well, I was facing the wrong direction. I failed to block. I've also accidentally started eating something that I did not need. This guy has come in to try to kill steal. He is mine, and only mine. Still just normal stuff, although now I'm encumbered, so congratulations.
Good job.
So with all this food and hides. But hey, if I'm encumbered, then I might as well just collect
everything.
more, right?
That's usually what I say, yeah.
While I'm at it. If you're gonna be encumbered, then why not go all the way, right?
Why would you want to drop like 4 or 5 things just so you can walk faster when you can pick up more and just be slow?
Just embrace the slowness.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, level 22 logging. Was it... There was something at 30, right? Isn't it 25?
Aged wood, I think it was 30.
Beechwood is 30? Okay.
Aged.
Aged wood.
I think so.
Now we're on to 23. Making progress. I think I do need some absurd amount of green wood as well for the daily. Like the half-hourly.
Yeah, really.
Position 2.
Getting there. I didn't do 250 that I need. In which case, should have it now. No, you wouldn't do this to me. You wouldn't give me turkeys now. Not when I'm encumbered.
Those are the best kind of turkeys.
That's cruel and unusual punishment right there.
Can't believe we haven't found an ice gauntlet yet, though.
I mean, can it drop from just random enemy encounters?
Yep. Yeah, I can.
Yep. You could get it off those boars.
Really?
Liz could also buy one if you really wanted.
Yeah,
They were
that
kind
would
of expensive.
consider it.
They were like 200 gold.
Oh yeah, but they were
Other ones.
they were not the lowest level, right? They're a little bit
Right,
stronger
but
than
it
that.
didn't seem like there was any of the lower level ones there. It seemed like they were all tier 2s. Maybe we should go shopping again and see.
Yeah, it might be worth taking another look.
Now that you've got the money.
Yeah, in theory, could at least get one of those level 2s, maybe even higher than that, but I don't know if I have the character level to even equip them.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can equip. I'm not sure when you could equip 3s. I don't think you could do it right now.
Oh, well, I mean, if we're gonna be encumbered, you know what that means. It's sneaking time.
I was gonna say, does it matter if you're encumbered or not when you're sneaking?
No, of course not. We are always sneaky. When we are feeling particularly sneaky, we sneak on the ground. Yes. Okay, except not that time.
Oh, that's slow.
That's definitely slow. You have storage here. What did I put here? Weapons. Their armor.
Well,
Is there anything at the moment?
Weapons. Need all those weapons on here.
Oh no,
Or you
I
can
did not mean
start
to do that.
S-ing them. S.
Uh-huh. Okay. I live.
Alive.
Oh, are these currently on my person? They are, aren't they?
Yes, yes, they are.
That's so good. Oh, and I have an extra pickaxe as well. Like I said, just haven't been using pickaxes for it. I'm not even encumbered. Imagine that. The weapons were heavy.
Dun, dun.
There, let's see. Is it enough wood? It's 300? I'm at 250! Just over 250.
Close. So close.
Horse leather, I might have enough if I convert that, though. That is over here. Let's convert it all. Up to 28. That's something. And that, it seems like 30 in many cases is a breaking point.
Yeah.
Don't know if this is enough. How many do I have?
So close. You gotta be close.
No, it doesn't show me the progress here. I did not remember that being the case, but don't have it. I have
You'd have to take a look
75.
At it in the
Need 15 more.
So close.
Yeah, between the wood and the leather, I mean, get both those done. I might even level. Kind of nice.
Oh no, he's catching up.
What? Oh, well, let's see something. Still do here. Do I know who this is? Is this you, Dolan?
Yep, that's me.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. see. What direction am I headed in here? Head up north, which I haven't really done much of. That might be a good place to check in that case. Lots of trees. Need 300.
More tree.
Deforestation. What?
Yeah.
Okay, they've regrown like 5 minutes.
Good thing we don't have sweeping wildfires.
Yeah. There we go, exactly 300. Maybe get slightly more just in case. Whatever that was, it didn't sound friendly.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Pavel?
Hello, Vids.
How's it going?
Good. Great. Glad to hear you. And
Yeah, it's
Jaya?
been a while.
Yes.
How have you been?
Good. I've been good.
Nice.
Yeah. Here. Finally with something interesting to play.
Nice.
Yeah. As I lost like all my motivation to play PoE, so but I find New War interesting, so I'll be playing it.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Yeah. Let's see if I don't find a queue now for playing. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, so we'll play for 1 or 2 hours and then sleep.
Well.
Well, do we tell him?
What? Is there gonna be a queue?
Yeah, my queue right now is 715.
What?
And I started at 1200 and almost 1300. And it's been
let's see,
an hour
You have an hour waiting?
so far.
So I would probably just call it a day and
Oh,
maybe just start early tomorrow.
Yeah. And the ping is awful. Also.
Is it?
Yeah. The ping for me is more than 200. It's 230. Oh, wow.
So Lids is having a bit of an issue with the game too.
Oh yeah.
Not logged out yet.
You haven't been able to play Lids?
I'm in, but let's just say things have gotten a little bit complicated. I can't see enemies.
Ah.
But they can see me.
But you can't see any enemies.
Most enemies, at least.
And closing the game is probably not an option, because you
Right,
have to
that
wait.
would normally be the solution, I would think, but not today, at least.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm stuck loading right now. It seems like I won't be able to play then. What?
That black screen is annoying, but usually takes a while to load.
I'm encumbered again?
Well, if we have to change well, I don't know if how many server changes are they gonna allow. Because if I have to change server to a really not populated one and then just change back to Celadon, I don't care, but oh, I have 1200 people in front of me.
You know, you raise an interesting point. What if you deliberately, for now, join a teeny tiny server where you think you're going to get on more quickly and easily, and then rely on that transfer? I mean, then again, if you've made any progress on your existing character, you're obviously going to need to start a new one, so that might not be great if you have.
So for playing, like, if I wanna play, I need to turn on my PC and leave it in the queue so I can play later. Oh god, this is gonna be awful for these few days.
I'm hoping that the capacity stuff gets put in so that they can have more people playing at once, but I'm still thinking even if they do expand the capacity for the servers that it's still not going to be, there's still going to be a queue, I think.
So are they adding capacity to the existing servers, or are they adding new servers?
Both.
Because I would think
things.
that adding new servers, since you have to restart a character anytime you start a new server, I feel like that would be not very effective.
Yeah, but a lot of people haven't been able to play, so whoever
Yeah.
haven't been able to play can just join any of those new servers
True.
and play.
Yeah, if you haven't been able to
It's
play at all, then that's a
easier.
good way.
Yeah. Because
And everyone
earlier,
is on the same starting point as you.
yeah. I tried to join one of the most populated ones earlier, and the wait was 9,000 people.
Wow.
And we changed. And when we ended up in Celadon, my wait was like 2,000 people, and I had to wait like for 2 hours to be able to play.
Yeah, that was what Lids did. He logged in a little bit earlier before he finished off work and was in a 2,000 something queue. Took him like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Is Dolan playing or also in queue?
I'm playing.
Okay.
Yeah, I just missed I missed it like 3 times. I just got really awful with timings.
Yeah.
Yeah, this queue's gonna be awful then. I
Yeah,
hope they can fix it in these few days.
So that's what I was thinking. Maybe we'd give it a couple of days and see what happens. I mean, it says that the...
Is this person okay?
They're just asleep.
Do we need to call somebody?
The transfers wouldn't start for 2 weeks if I read that correctly.
Let's see.
We'll offer an opportunity in the next 2 weeks. So within the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, I need more than this.
So we could just wait and see when they actually are able to do it and decide that. What do you think?
If it's not playable, because if they fix it, I don't care. I don't care waiting like 5 minutes, 10 minutes if they fix it, but waiting for a few hours to be able to play like an hour?
Yeah.
Because if you have a few hours to play after work, but you have to wait more than half that time just to be able to log in, it's frustrating.
Yeah, it's sometimes, if you're lucky, you can jump in the queue early while you're still doing work and just have it going on in the background, but that's not always feasible.
Yeah.
Not always all that doable.
Why I was saying that I thought it might be better to pick a less populated one if possible.
Ooh, I got a longsword to drop from this wolf. Nice.
Well, it was empty when I logged in, so first thing this morning.
Yeah, seems like it will be impossible to play quick now, because I'm still with almost the same position.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna take you a couple hours.
And every server has a high population right now.
Yeah, it's the evening. People home from work.
Wow.
It's the only time that people can play because everyone's working, like Jerry said.
Imagine what the weekend's gonna be like.
Yeah.
I hope they fix it before the weekend then.
Yeah, me too.
Well, in US East, there are a lot of servers.
Yeah, I saw
without
that.
queue. Yeah, so if it's gonna be like that, I don't mind doing a new character. If it's gonna be like that for like a few days, because in probably just a few hours I can have my character at the same level I have it. So.
Mhm.
Okay. I increased my storage by 25. I hope it was a good decision.
Yeah, that's according to Jer. That's a good one.
Yeah, that one, and the standing game. Because that way you can get your points faster. Which means you get more storage, and you get a house faster. Or the possibility of buying a house faster. And all the perks that go with it. How much standing gain to get is kind of what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because eventually you top out all your standing in an area, right? So I don't want to waste all my points putting it into standing gain and then not have anything to show for it other than a speedy leveling.
I should give you the option to reverse your decisions then.
Yeah, there's no option to do that for that part. It would be nice.
Yeah, but maybe it's a mistake to do standing gain at all. Maybe I made a bad decision by picking that at all to begin with. If there is a cap. Well, I think maybe I might not put any more in and probably just prioritize other things.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Yeah, maybe 1 point to help accelerate it, but
We could do experience gain also, so your regular leveling is faster also.
I mean, that one definitely has a hard cap, though, right? Because
yeah, 60 is their hard cap, right?
Once you get up to 60, you're not going to get any benefit out of that.
Yeah.
Well, I just created another character in US East in an empty server, and there is no one in queue.
Nice.
It is nice.
I'm waiting 582 more positions.
And you have 1 hour waiting, right?
I'm already been an hour, yeah. So an hour, and it took quick math. Half.
Cost to buy a hatchet. Should I buy a hatchet?
I think I've got a green hatchet in my storage.
Oh, really? Wait, but then first we need to be able to lock it.
There might be a little bit of a catch.
Okay, wait, let me see if I can find
Venturing
it.
in
How much
again.
a hatchet costs.
I don't know if I've been to this exact spot. Ow.
20 gold.
Oh! I need a little more harvesting.
So close.
Nick, did you notice? I mean, not Nick. Oh my God, Litz. Did you notice the same thing I did with the start of the game?
No? Not sure what you mean.
Like the similarity with PoE.
Oh,
when you
yes.
land
It
on
is
the
very
beach
similar.
And the guy dying, and then you fight a zombie with a weapon you get there.
It is very similar. You are correct.
We'll discuss the invisible enemy similarity.
Yeah, you can't harvest, you can't see the enemies. Definitely.
You harvest some of these.
Yeah, unreachable loot drops.
Oh, this is good stuff. This bull rush. Firefly bait. That's relatively new right there. Or apparently not, because I have some of it, but maybe it's just coming from this. And only this.
Yeah, so the briar stuff, which is the thorn stuff that's just next to you too, is good for baits. Little Russian briar. You also use the stuff for making potion. Potions.
I can use that then.
Reminds me, I have some of that stuff in my storage. I probably should have done some potions. I totally meant to. Oh, was that iron you just passed by?
This might be. Oh, it is. No! The big tease! Second one?
Nice. I mean, that's awful. That's, oh, so frustrating.
No one over here. Definitely would be available.
No doubt. Should be. So other than our buggy ending, what do you think of the game so far? It's
Well, it was fun. I have been going for a while now with the, you know, quite literally not being able to progress because of a bug, which, you know, I think that does kind of qualify as game breaking, which does kind of stink. So I'm hoping that next time I log in, that, you know, we'll be working properly. And then at that point, you know, I can actually progress, and then I feel like, you know, might be back to making progress and feeling good about all that stuff. It's just, you know, at the moment, it's kind of like, you know, this arbitrary wall that I've run into just because of a bug, and that obviously doesn't feel good. But, you know, at least finding other ways to make some progress. Just, you know, to what extent are all these reeds and full rush cobs going to matter long term? I don't know. Presumably, eventually, I'll want them, but
you should go to the arcane station and see what you can actually make with them.
Okay.
When you go back to town. I'll give you an idea of what use, their usefulness.
Don't think I'm smart enough to do that. I think I'm kind of close, though. Really hoping that some of these things were actually going to give me experience for harvesting, but alas, they didn't. So apparently, that is sufficient to increase my rank. My standing. I've gone way south. Yeah, so I'm at 16.3% increased standing gain, like, at the point where it might be worth shifting over to gathering resources more quickly or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know either. I just
one more.
It's definitely bad.
Oh, what? I have another one. Okay, storage as well. Sure, I have another one. Okay.
Yeah, I think I might get mine to 20 and then do something else.
All right, I think I'm probably at 20 thereabouts after that one. In that case, at 19% before that upgrade. I'm about to get encumbered as well. Pretty far away. Rather not get encumbered way out here. But also, what is this little creepy shack? Definitely somebody's going to kill me here. Moe's Farm, level 13. Technically, I am level 13. That's probably still not a good idea.
Yeah, there's at least two in the house. That little house.
And, you know, since they're probably invisible, that probably doesn't end well.
Yeah, 6 things outside of it. One of them's an aberration, if I remember correctly.
That sounds bad.
Those winged guys that...
That sounds like something you don't want to mess with when it's invisible.
Definitely not. It's a pain to handle. It's usually more than one thing that you're fighting, so yeah. Definitely do not I get any closer. It's a good thing you turned around.
Get these guys now. Nope. Not this time. This also looks like iron. Oh.
I'll just play tomorrow. I'll probably wake up early and leave my computer in queue. So whenever I can play, I'll just leave my character AFK.
No, but then you get logged out. No, you get logged out.
Really?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Unless you do the running strat.
Can you leave it like auto running forever?
Yeah.
I think it's a conspiracy theory. I don't think that actually works.
It should work. You should be
might.
able to do that.
You might.
Yeah. Alright guys. Night.
Alright, see ya. I found more iron that I can't collect.
Oh, where are you?
A lot more iron that I can't collect.
Yeah, 3 of them there. That would have been nice.
At least 3. Might have even been 4.
It's up in the mountains.
These guys pick fights with me anymore? They may not. Hello. Yes, you will. If I walk right up next to you, you will. Okay, surely that's enough rawhide. Especially if I nab this. Just enough to get encumbered, just in time. Probably worth dumping a single rawhide to get unencumbered. Might take a little more than that. Except I didn't really want to drop all that.
It's like...
Rather not drop 110 rawhide for someone else to nab.
I get shift click to
Okay. Yeah, which also means that, well, I mean, I guess I can still do this for experience, but... Ooh, animal fang. Nice. Okay, so I imagine that was shift click. Excuse me.
Shift click. One of those.
Roll click.
Yeah, one of those.
Shift click. Split is control. Okay.
Are you right or left?
Or I could just drop a bunch of flints that I may not want or need.
Drop one of those swords.
Where is the... Oh, yeah. Bad sword. Salvage. I am still wrong weight. Where is all the flint?
Down a little bit, you still have...
Oh, I can scroll down, that's why. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. As is the stone and stone block. I might just want to store that. Either way.
Flint is like, you can definitely drop. And...
That's super common, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that did not work.
Oh, you have to click the circle. Drag it.
Yeah? Oh. There we go. There we go. Thank you. No, don't touch the turkey. I missed the turkey.
Zoom.
I would love if they ignored the turkey. I've killed the turkey. Success.
That's one of the iron, but you apparently Can't get.
Or? Oh. Can't get that either. Just leave me alone, Wolf. Leave me alone. You are not going to leave me alone, are you? Also, you missed. Ow. Rude. I really take that much damage? Wow.
Wow, you're kind of toasty.
Oh yeah, you know, don't mind me.